All right, hello everyone, welcome back to the channel and to today's live stream. HisRoyalFatness here. As always, happy Sunday or Monday for those of you who are insane enough to be watching me at like 3 a.m. in Europe. I do appreciate it, by the way. I hope you guys are having a great end to your weekend and are excited for today's live stream. Today we are going to be playing, as the title obviously states, the Kampfpanzer 50T, and I will have to thank Welcome to the Jungle for the donation requesting that I do play this tank, as to be fair with you, I have not really played this tank all that much in a long time. Reason being is I just wasn't really interested in it. Now, after having an opportunity to kind of play it a little bit more before today's stream, I've actually found some interesting things about this vehicle versus how I kind of used to play it back then, as the thumbnail kind of asks. Was I playing it wrong the whole time? Now here's the thing. Back in the day, when I first got this vehicle, first started playing it, I really wanted to play it like a Leopard 1. And that's because both these tanks get incredibly good damage per minute of about 3,700 or so. And I'm like, well, it's a fast tank, has good DPM, it's a Leopard 1, we can do it that way. And sure, you can perform well as a pseudo Leopard 1, but something always felt off about the vehicle whenever I played it. And that feeling was, well, Leo 1 could just do much better at this type of stuff, ain't it? So, after messing around with some of the equipment and trying to figure out a more suitable playstyle for this tank, I think I've kind of nailed a nice little golden spot for this vehicle. Because if you're going to play this tank more like a Leopard 1, you are kind of neglecting some of the strengths of this tank over Leo, which is its armor profile. Undoubtedly, this tank has a pike nose, which is very effective against lower pen guns, or if you're using gun depression, even higher pen guns. The turret is very troll, not always reliable. The left-hand side is pretty weak, but the right-hand side is super angled, and unless enemy players are shooting premium rounds at you, for the most part, you're going to ricochet a lot of shells from the turret. So, I decided to switch up the equipment. I removed the rammer in place of calibrated shells, and what that allows you to do is actually play this tank hull down. I figured that out after I was playing a game on Faust, and I was trying to 1v1 an E50M in the corner on the med side. And I could not heat pen the front of his turret whatsoever. I'm like, 300 heat ain't cutting it. I ran to calibrated, and then I brained on the E50M a few games later. It'll hold down engagement. I'm like, so that's how it works. Now, for the most part, I would say the gameplay in this vehicle is a lot more consistent if you do try and utilize the armor, but never be in the situation where you kind of neglect your mobility in place of armor. Use it when you can to try and farm that extra damage, but also know when it's time to roll out of an area and use that mobility, because it has pretty good mobility. I would best describe this tank as a Leopard 1 E50M hybrid. It's kind of a mixture of both tanks, and so you can kind of incorporate both playstyles into one. And so without further ado, enough of my rambling on. Let's just jump into some gameplay. Obviously, I've already showcased this tank, but this one's going to be a little bit different because, right, I'm not running the maximum DPM Leo farm style gameplay in this tank. I'm actually going for a more brawly, haul down, actually utilizing the armor type of gameplay. Hey, Helmy. Oh, by the way, hello to everyone in chat. Ominous, Helmy, Rich Nub, Curious, Lewis, Below Average Tanker, Marcos, good to Skip Deadman. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I really do appreciate you guys dropping by today. Okay, so here's what we're going to do for this first game. Now, I rarely... Okay, actually, let's figure out what my team is going to do for starts. Okay, looks like my team wants to go right. I actually rarely play in counter cap. It's been a very, very long time, but I do want to test out. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out if really this tank is much more suited to that kind of hold-on gameplay, and this is an area I would usually not take a tank unless it had a sufficient amount of armor. And so we do have an STB1 here. We managed to get a nice little ricochet. I am running enhanced armor on this tank just to further increase the odds that you do get those ricochets when haul down. And of course, when you are playing this location, watch out for those tank destroyers and stuff like that. The only issue is this tank's a little too low for this position now that I think about it. The gun's just mounted a little bit too much on the low side. I actually can't really shoot anything from here. And of course, they have TDs probably back there and there. So let's think back again. I'm personally thinking that rotating out of this position might be for my best benefit. Sure, the Patton may shoot me once or twice. I am fine with that. Although if he does continue sitting there, we hit those maybe. Let's just try and debate him a little bit. We do manage to get some debates off. And now is where you use that mobility to relocate. So that was a bit of a dud for the start of this game. I did want to play haul down, but only problem is this tank is way too low to the ground to work that corner. So what I'm going to do here is start messing around on the enemy's flank. Now we know they have a Minotauro at least somewhere in the vicinity over here. I'm going to see if I can start up by spotting up these ramps Okay, so that's where the Minotauro is located. We also are fully aware that they have some heavy tanks in their spawn, probably with the support of a Tortoise and maybe even a T110E3. Now, I would love to start pressuring this side, but that's a T110E3 and a Tortoise. Maybe I'll go back up to the Rams. I'm trying to find the optimal position to farm damage. The problem with a med tank, no matter how good it is you don't ever want to just put yourself in a situation where you're going to get YOLO'd. So here we go. Now we can start utilizing this firepower to our benefit. Hitting one shell to the Tortoise, and here's where that calibrated heat pen is going to be oh so very nice. Now, one thing I'll have to be careful about when poking this area is that I am showing the enemy team my weaker side of the turret here. Oh my gosh, my turret is not turning. Whee! All right, another shell to the Tortoise here. And so far, now we have the enemy team kind of pinned down in this corner here. They can't really back up without me farming them. And this is going to be an ideal hold-in scenario. And the calibrated might come in handy a little bit later on. So let's see what this Minotauro does. Minotauro, oh, that server lag. Minotauro does not really know what he wants to do here. Let's aim for a hatch shot, maybe. Unfortunately, unable to hit that one. But we can maybe put a shell into him if we are above him, which we are. Quick shell into his hatch. Good stuff. Minotauro is now on only a couple of shells. And if he keeps pushing me here, he'll get farmed out by T95E6. So, here's what we might do. All right, Minotauro's on a longer reload. I'm going to put a quick shell towards this T110E3 here and back up. And I think my team are set up for a win here. So let's get ready to see if we can bait out this armor profile ever so slightly here. Now, Minotauro must be on single shot. He decided not to shoot me there to reload. Honestly, not a bad play, except, well, he's dead already. Quick kill shot into the Tortoise, and we fluffed that one. It is what it is. This game's already won, by the way. The enemy team kind of fell apart. I was hesitant to push and counter, as you saw what happened to our T57 Heavy. You got lit up like a Christmas tree. That would have been me if I was too aggressive down there. Let's put a quick kill shot into this dude now. We also have the Kampfpanzer over here, and so here's where we can get that last second farm in, and where that DPM will actually be very, very helpful. So let's put another quick shot to the Kampfpanzer here. Then I'm going to push forward for the T110E3 because the E6 will be able to pick him up. Good stuff. And so here is Mr. T110E3. Quick shot into him as well. And that's about GG, really, if I'm honest with you. We've had a pretty solid game so far. Not a bad first game. It did highlight a lot of the really nice things about this tank. One being it does have that good mobility, and so you need to be able to understand when your tank is not going to work in a scenario. I went in counter cap homing for that early farm, kind of, but it didn't work out, right? Because the vehicle was not tall enough. I could not actually haul down there very effectively because the enemy team would be able to bonk my forehead, rather like my real forehead, if I'm honest with you, without me shooting them back in return. So we relocated. We waited to figure out where those TDs were going, but we didn't push in because if I'd pushed in on those TDs right off the bat, right, I saw the Minotauro, then I would have an E3 pushing on me. I would have a Tortoise pushing on me. I might even have the Kampfpanzer 57 come back for me, and my game would be just a whole lot less fun. So you got to be a little bit careful when you're making those fast plays to make sure you don't put yourself in an unideal situation. Gentlemen, I didn't like this tank very much when it came out. Maybe I should try it again. Hey, Gent, I don't know if you ran calibrated on the tank, but I'm telling you right now, it actually makes a huge difference. Because, like, the one thing that kind of let me down about this tank was its gun. A little bit, but if you run the calibrated and you can play a little bit more haul down, you will find that it can actually be really, really nice. And that's what I'm going to try and do here. So we're going to go med corner right off the bat. I have the support of a Leo and a Jaegeru. Not a whole lot of allies here to support me, but the enemy team only have a Leo that can get into the corner before me. Let's be pretty aggressive here to get those early spots off. And in case they have anyone back there, let's take a blind shot and find out. Now spotted. Okay. Ooh, so there is a Leo back there, which means there are likely tank destroyers back there as well. Now, I would love to push over on this side, but personal experience tells me that being too aggressive here when they have unspotted TDs is not always a great idea. But enemy team clearly do have tanks in D, so I'm going to see if I can at least spot up this corner a little bit. Ooh, and as anticipated, there is the 183. So, enemy team are sending quite a few tanks over here. Now, the nice thing is we can still haul down quite well here. We'll just have to make sure we pin all of our shots. I also have a 50B for support. If the enemy team decides to get a little more aggressive here, it's not going to work out for them. And here's where a Leo 1 would not be able to do this kind of gameplay. 183 does shoot HE at me. Let's track him in the open. Maybe my ally can shoot him one more time. And it looks like the 183 is about to go down here. Can't quite shoot him. We're going to push in on this Leo 1 instead and hopefully pick up a kill on this tank. We have about 400 HE alpha, so wow, that was not it, Chief. That was absolutely not it, Chief. All right, we're actually going to have to pick up an AP kill on this dude if he doesn't get picked up by our VZ here. Nice, the VZ does pick up that kill. And this 183 is kind of coming for me a little bit. All right, let's see if we can maybe sneak a shell into his lower plate here. I don't want to take a shot if I don't have to, so let's see. Let's see if we can bait him with an HE into the tracks, and oh boy. Okay, our man's just sent it. Okay, not bad. We haven't taken really any damage except for an HE splash from the... Ooh, actually. Okay, here's where calibrated will be kind of nice, but I absolutely do not want to just sit here and poke a Jagdpanzer that's waiting for me. Quick shell into him. Just barely able to pen him here. So unfortunately, we do not hit the shells onto the Jaeger. Do get a nice pen onto him. We can push across for him and the Gorilla soon, as well as the other tank destroyers. Put a quick kill shot into him. The Gorilla 15 is down below us now. He's going to try and back out of here if at all possible. And let's put a quick shell into him. 420 with the HE. Good stuff. We can pretty easily kill him. Let's just bank for a max roll high explosive shell here. Let's just bank for us not knowing how to shoot. Either way, I'm going to go for the E6 here. We do manage to get a nice ricochet because those tracks are very troll on this vehicle. Quick shell into him there. Let's make sure my rear is safe. My rear is safe for the time being. And we can trade some shots with this E6 here, I think. No problem. Quick shell into him there. And let's start pushing across. Now, it looks like the 215B is after me here. And I'm not really sure what his big brain plan is. But if it's dying, then he's doing a very good job at it. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go down here to the 215B, maybe. Oh, we pick up the kill? Not quite. I thought our Leo was pushing in. Maybe I threw that. No, our Leo should have this. Our Leo should absolutely have this. The Chieftain's not very good either, I think. So as long as this Leo plays it smart, doesn't get heshed here. Leo, you have DPM. Pick up the kill. You have the DPM, buddy. You have the DPM. Just aim it in. Nice. Okay, I should have picked up the E6. I was trying to run past him because I didn't want to get stuck in front of a 215B. But unfortunately, I did. Now, if our E100 doesn't get farmed out here, angle up, buddy, I believe. Yeah, he's shooting APCR, I think. Maybe if our E100 just manages to hold back here. Angle that hull in, buddy. You can angle the hull. You're an E100. I think our E100 is low-key kind of throwing this a little bit. And of course, he rushes a shot when he doesn't have to. Oh, that's a rip. You know what? I threw that a little bit, maybe. I was a little over-aggressive there. I thought our Leo was going to push in and farm the 215B if he pushed in on me. But he was sitting way, way too far back. I think he hesitated on the push-in, which is why the 215B stayed alive a little longer than I wanted. Okay, okay. The only problem here is our Leo's going to get himself murked by this Chieftain. Buddy. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Buddy is gonna get outplayed here. Although I low-key threw that. I should have just picked up the kill on the E6 and let the 205V put some shells into me. That was definitely my bad. I'll take credit for that for sure. Although I seriously did think the Leo was gonna pressure him if the 215V had the time to turn all the way around and YOLO me. I thought the Leo was farming him from behind, but he wasn't. So mistakes were made. That's why I was gonna try and push back around the 215V there to try and see if I could debate him out. That way the Leo could crossfire with me, but yeah, obviously it didn't work out. The 215B kind of blocked me in. So, bit of a misplay on my part, and I think the game's just over, although I will kind of admit, I'm a little surprised my allies through. I thought we had a pretty good advantage there, but they did not hold up at all in that late game fight, myself included. Looking at today, CJ. CJ? Where's CJ? Yeah, I don't see CJ. I was thinking CJ War Monkey. They're so good. It may be 3 AM, but I'm finally able to catch Fan Stream live. V-Roxy, welcome. 50T is a funny tank. Not many tier 10 meds pen my turret reliably without loading gold. Yep, that's one of the nice things about this vehicle. Yo, you have 5 seconds left before it caps out. Dude should have just sent it at this point. Like, he's not going to win a this is why I hate Supremacy. Oh my gosh. I take 30% credit there for that loss because I threw my tank away when I didn't need to. Honestly, should have just killed the Gorilla 15 and then gone and dealt with the E6 myself, but I mean, we still aced it, apparently. We still aced it, and we did 3,700 damage, so in terms of damage farm, it was fine. The kind of issue was I messed up big time late game there, so RIP. Nub me. What up, gang? Hope you good. Hey, there you are, CJ. See, I had intuition. I knew you would show up. I wasn't really able to use it super hard on that game. It was honestly a lot of just YOLOing around, but I mean, we were pretty good against the 183, the Leo there. You can see though that the gun on this tank, it could be a little troll. I mean, we missed the Gorilla 15 there, but also, I don't know why. The servers have been really laggy for me today. I've had like games where I shoot and then my tank just like freezes for about 3 seconds. And then I find myself like sitting 10 meters in front of where I thought I was and my shot finally exits the barrel after I heard my gun shoot. It's been a little annoying. Here's what we can do here. Okay. It has some really good heavies, but you know what? We are the better heavy. We are the better heavy tank. I'm actually going to go heavy side here. I think we're fine in the mid. I don't trust this Leo because that was the same Leo from last game. So I am going to take advantage of the heavy side. Now, the good thing is the Object 260, if he heads this way, will be the first one to get spotted up probably. And we can deal with him without an issue. I just don't want to get stuck on that flank for now. I want to see if we can actually get to a position where we can farm out these heavy tanks. So let's put a quick track shot into the 60 TP here. Luckily, we do hit a nice tracking shell into his tank. Now, unless he gets really lucky, he shouldn't be able to, you know, pen me here very easily. Very good stuff. Can't quite hit him there. That's fine. I'll just pull back a little bit and get safe. And so now we know where the 60 TP is headed. And the 60 TP appears to have minimal to non-existent support. He's being pretty aggressive up top here. Put a quick shell into his lower plate, and my stream cut out for some reason. I do apologize about that, guys. It should reconnect momentarily. Or maybe I'll have to manually reconnect it. That's weird. My cord's never done that before. Oh my gosh, really? So that's one of their meds. Hello? Hello? Stream, start working again, please and thank you. Oh, come on. What is this? Is my Apple adapter finally giving up on me? I'm so sorry, guys. There we go. I have no clue why my gun's trolling me like this. Oh my gosh, this Leo's getting in the way. There we go. This dude gets absolutely yeeted. RIP to that Object 260. The VK is spawn sniping with a 4005 supporting him, and it looks like what shot me earlier was the 4202. Wasn't able to capitalize on my farm on that side because for some unknown, bizarre reason, my iPad cord decided it did not want to work anymore. But it's working fine now, so that's the good news. All right, quick HE into the 4005. He has no spall liner. I'm just going to kind of push across here and hopefully pick up a kill on this dude before 60 TP gets taken down. All right, good stuff. And that leaves the VK, the Yag, who could still be back here, to be fair. Let's scout it up before we poke too aggressively. Oh, the Yag is AFK. Calibrated shell moment. Yoink, and we back up. The Gorilla 15 is going to take one for the team. Sorry to do you like that, Grill. I guess we could just farm out the Yag. I mean, it's already a dub. This game was over so fast. All right, another shell to the Yag here. We know where the 183's positioning is as well. There's a damaged rack. Maybe if we max roll him. I pulled in just a little bit too much there. No problem. We'll just push across from the Yag and another shell to his lower plate. Oh, man, that on-the-movement gun handling on this tank actually blows. Do not shoot on the move with this vehicle. Another reason why I've started running calibrated. The gun's very unreliable. Okay. Well, I didn't get to enjoy my heavy tank gameplay here. Oh, actually, quick shot to the 183. Oh, baiting the 183 as well. Okay, I take it. Oh my gosh, this 183 being the 5-hit that he is decides the best play for him here is to back up into a 3-way crossfire. Dude gets yeeted. He could have just taken like a few shots from me and heshed me back, but Mans was on a mission here. 422 is going to die before I get to him. Wow, that was not a farm game. I don't know. First, I don't know what the heck their team was doing. Their VK was sniping. Their 4005, whatever. 260 YOLO through a spawn, and then, yeah, the dudes up top were just kind of sending it. So, I guess that's a GG. What a fast game. I don't think even a Leopard 1 would have farmed all that much there reliably. We're at the tank having whack on handling. Yeah, Jet, the on-movement dispersion is no-go. Unlike a Leo 1, which actually has good on-movement dispersion. We still did 2.6, which is a first class in this tank for some reason, even though that's like 1,000 below my average in it. Fatness for Leo, do you use Rammer or Kali and why? Because you use Kali on Kampfpanzer, which almost matches Leo in DPM. Well, I actually explained that at the start of the stream. It's because the Kampfpanzer actually is more of a hold-down med than a sniping kind of DPM med. Sure, it has great DPM, which allows it to brawl nicely. But when push comes to shove, if you want max DPM, just run Rammer with Leo instead and try and play to this tank's strengths, which is its very troll frontal armor profile. If you do play solely like a Leo, you are going to get trolled by the gun and end up kind of getting angry when you face an E50M and you can't even penetrate him frontally. So that's why I do decide to run calibrated on this tank here. All right, so we do have a wild medium tank over here, the Progetto 65. We get one lovely little ricochet there. Unfortunately, just unable to reload in time to shoot him. That's no problem. We also know they have a 4005 somewhere in the back and a Gorilla 15 kind of sitting along this corner here. I am lagging a little bit here, so I'm a little nervous. There we go. Let's aim for this dude's turret. Nice. Quick shell onto the top of his tank. I think the Progetto is going to get pushed out pretty quickly here. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to help my team clear hill here. We're going to start off by putting a quick shell into this object, and then we're going to push across and kill this Progetto before he has time to escape. Let's hope we don't low roll him. Please and thank you. Lovely. And so we're able to use our mobility a little bit later game here to reclaim the hill. Let's put a quick shell into this object here, and this object no longer can just sit here. He'll get absolutely farmed to death. So let's aim for a track shot maybe. Nice, keeping him in place, so maybe he'll go down here. before it's too late for him. I'll pick up the kill. Good stuff. There's the grill. It looks like their heavies are kind of in our spawn. Now, me being the resident damage farmer, I think I'm just going to send it for these 3 heavies and just hope that those TDs stay frozen there for a while longer, because at the moment, my team is actually not really doing so well back here. Let's put a quick shell into the IS-4's lower plate. Sadly, hitting his side. Not a huge issue in the end. Quick lower plate shot. See, this is where Calibrate is actually low-key nice, because right now I would have had to shot heat shells at this IS-4 to pen him. Let's put a quick shot into this dude as well. All right, good stuff. That puts us at 2,700 damage. The DPM is working quite fine on this vehicle right now. Actually, get ready to start pressuring this Yo soon enough. He's on a temporarily reload. Can't tell if he's running the single shot or the 2-shotgun. He's running, sorry, not single. 3-shot versus 2-shot. He's running 3-shot. I'll let the comp fencer take 1 or 2 shells from him before I get ready to start pressuring this side a little bit here. Looks like he is now on a reload as well. Lower plate shot. Good stuff. We might even be able to pick up a kill on him before he's able to back all the way around the corner here. All right, that should leave me free to just YOLO kind of on in on this IS-4. So let's get ready to put some side shots into him. We're going to get safe from the Gorilla 15's position. That's 3,800 or so damage dealt, and I think we did a pretty good job here. Not a hold-down engagement very much. Once again, the lack of hold-down engagements are surprising me. What's the gorilla doing? What is the gorilla doing? The gorilla is throwing. I wanted to farm him. How dare he YOLO into the middle of the map? He could have taken hill or something, and then I could have farmed him. Oh well, I thought I had 5k that game with the full HP gorilla, but the dude pulled a 5-head play and full sent it into our spawn pretty much. 4,000 damage, very easily done. But yeah, honestly, I don't really feel the difference in terms of DPM when you are not running rammer on this tank. It still has, like the reload goes from like 5.3 to 5.6, right? So the reloads are very minute, but the amount of shots you're able to reliably pen with this rather unreliable gun significantly increases, which is very nice. Looks like my team wants to go left. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I absolutely hate facing the left side here. Or my team's going right. Psych, they changed their minds. Okay, let's go. We're actually going to push onto the right side. I can work pretty well on this side. I have enough turret armor to comfortably play here. We'll just have to watch out for those tank destroyers and make sure they don't yeet us. Naughty, Lady Maria, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, guys. You guys are making fun of my username. How dare you? All right, so far, no TDs. Okay, well, there's a 4005 back here. Quick shot towards him. Now, obviously, the dispersion's not going to be good enough for me to reliably hit that. And we do find a rather peculiar position for the Waffenträger as well. Ooh, wait. Oh, wow. Interesting. I didn't think the Conway was there. So the Conway is also here. To pull back a little bit, see if we can shoot this dude. Not quite. Okay, so interesting. I wasn't expecting most of their team to head this way, but it seems that is exactly what they are doing here. And I don't understand the position their tank destroyers are playing. I've never seen players that just sit in those bushes, but that's no problem. I'm going to go help out our E4 and IS-7, who are kind of getting whopped in this corner. And yeah, that's not very pog. So let's get ready to push in here. Quick shell into the 62A. Make sure we're not exposing ourselves to any significant crossfires here. I have cat fur in my nose. It's rather annoying. All right, and let's see if we can start farming tanks like this Waffenträger, who is not running a spawn liner, by the way. So 1 free shell into the Waffle there. Let's get ready for that 500 max roll, maybe. There we go, 399. And unfortunately, the 215B does start shooting at me here. Now, I do out-reload a 215B pretty significantly, although this is a bad poke to make. Just a little bit too little gun depression to comfortably work that corner. It's no problem, though. We can start dealing with this Progetto, maybe. Quick shot to the Progetto here. Good stuff. Progetto will have to start backing up. So, unfortunately, yeah, I wasn't able to work as well as I wanted here. But it does not matter. Just my presence here was enough of a distraction for my allies to kind of push back into safety and clear out this side very quickly here. So I'm going to push forward a little bit. And looks like we do have a Conway here. There we go. Quick shell into the Conway. And now we are, I guess, in a pretty GG situation here. This dude should die before he can get an opportunity to shoot me. There you go. Die. Die. Very good. Very good. All right. And there's the 4005 in Narnia. Thank you very much for the donation, Stinky. I do appreciate it. Stop making the game look so easy. I promise you it is not. It is just me being a lucky rat. All right. Oh, no. Don't high roll me. Please, 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 please don't high roll me. Thank you. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Okay. So we have a Leo to deal with now. I won't be able to shoot him from up here, so I'm going to have to push down low for him. Oh, come on, Mr. Leo 1. Oh my gosh, Mr. Leo 1 is throwing away his HP. like crazy here. Come on, come on, come on. Last shot. Yes! Well, I didn't farm anything there. But to be fair, their team just kind of all sat in one corner, and then I couldn't really push because the TDs were in actually more bizarre positions. If the TDs were in the generic TD spot, I would have been able to farm a lot more easily, but their weird positioning prevented me from pushing it. We still did decent damage in the end. Given the context of the game, it was a pretty sweep-worthy game, and we only lost one player there, our tier 9 light tank, bless his soul. So not the biggest farm games at the moment, but, you know, it's not too much of an issue. If I wanted, I could try switching up the game modes a little bit. Maybe we can get some slower game-paced battles, but at the moment, I've kind of accepted that these weakened teams are just going to be full send it, and so we'll just do our best to try and take advantage of that. Kind of whole point of watching the stream. Wait, what is? Do they ask questions all tree time? Wait, what? No, my NA account is Trader Bird. I swear there's like 70,000 NA players named... I see. I saw you last night in the Jagdpanzer. Oh yes, I was having a miserable time. I was getting trolled by the Jagdpanzer, but honestly, I did have a few good games in the end, so it was all worth. But Jagd's gun is very hit or miss, man. I swear you're rolling 600 every other shot in that tank. All right, so... double Leos, better DPM, better accuracy than me. We also have a bat chat, which I can absolutely bully. It is only me, a Leo, and a tier 9 Vickers Light, but we should get here fast enough to, in theory, spot up their Leos if they go for the corner. Do give me a little bit of room here, buddy. That way we can both work here to our heart's satisfaction. Thank you. All right, so we're both gonna kind of hold here for now. Bat chat being really aggro. To aim for a track shot to keep him in place. Good stuff. I'm sure the Leo's going to pull forward to try and shoot me here. Track shot maybe. Another tracking shell to him. And you can see this tank doesn't have a whole lot of HP. We've lost a good portion of our hit points already. But that Leo is probably going to have to run out soon. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can't stay there all day. You're going to get overrun over here. I see that there's 3 TDs on the flank. If our Leo were to pressure up a little bit here, we could very easily clear this side out. But my only kind of concern is if they have another Leo kind of chilling in the back over here. I don't know if... excuse me. How on earth did I not spot that bat chat? Like, how did I not spot him initially? That's my question. That's ridiculous. Oh, and there's the other Leo. So he was just sitting behind this building waiting to tunnel me. Interesting. Well, this isn't quite going so well. This tank's great haul down, but, I mean, it does have a very wide haul. So if you show a little too much of it, obviously you're going to get yeeted quite often. Yeah, this game is not working for me at all. I don't know what I want to do here either. All right, there's the enemy's Leo. Quick shell towards him. I have no clue where that shell went. But there you go. I guess it just didn't pen. There is the Bashatheon as well. The Leo's pulling back. Looks like my allies got a little over-aggressive on this corner, and they are feeling the pain of it. So I'm going to see if I can start putting some shells over this side. Sadly, no shots yet at the moment. This dude's about to push in as well. My Vickers is already dead. I have no clue what is happening in this game. Oh my goodness. Other than the fact that there was a Leo one absolutely YOLOing me here, who's going to have no problem killing me at all, even if I am hull down. This game was scuffed, man. Oh, I needed our Leo to push the right side with me, but this dude was just sitting in the back. And yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, we were kind of outclassed on the med side a little bit. And I don't know what our team did at the bridge. It looks like all of our tanks dropped into a ditch with no one to cover them up top, and they got dunked on because they didn't have to worry about anyone on the top side there. So hopefully this game ends quickly. That was just kind of a very rad situation to be in for this vehicle, unfortunately. I should have pushed in with the Leo, but the Leo like rotated out the moment I wanted us to start pressuring that right side, so I couldn't just do it by myself. That was a rip. Nice team, bro. Dude, there was nothing for me to do there. I couldn't push back heavy side. I couldn't push right side because our Vickers was sniping in the back instead of pushing up to spot the meds and everything. And our Leo wasn't really giving me any support there. So if I pushed him by myself, I would have just been clipped by a bad shot. I was just kind of stuck in that scenario. Unhitched match, lol. Yeah, that's their typical weekend teams. Maybe I should put control mode back on. But the only problem with setting control mode on, and the only reason I don't do it while streaming, it's because it makes the queues go to like 1 to 3 minutes on average because there's no more mobile players left in this game. It is very sad. We're gonna go hold down over here on this left-hand side. Honestly, I have not even been getting myself into any good hold down situations. I guess old habits die hard because really this tank is best to hold down. And the fact that I'm not putting myself into hold down scenarios means I'm not optimizing it to its fullest abilities just yet. Okay, so no one else is pulling up just now. I will want to watch out for their 4005, but we do have a 54 here. Okay, seriously, gun? That is a absolute joke. How did that shot miss? Hello? All right, 54. Oh, actually, you know what? I take it back. Maybe the servers are just hella laggy right now. Because it seems like, I mean, yeah, these servers are awful. The ping is good, but man, are they laggy as can be. All right, can't quite snapshot this dude just yet. We really do have to start pressuring this side pretty soon here. All right, so let's see if this DVP gives me any shots on him. Not yet. 54 is kind of just chilling in the back here. I really do want to start pressuring this TVP if at all possible. Quick shot into him there. We should have the reverse speed to get out pretty safely. There we go. If this TVP tries shooting me, that's going to be his demise. All right, let's go, boys. We got to pressure this side before it's too late. There we go. TVP getting absolutely yeeted out of this game. Quick shot to the 54. Very nice. And I guess that's game over. Really. They don't have any positional advantage here. I'm just going to go through the right side to farm out this WZ. Alrighty. There we go. Waffenträger, you are blocking all my shots, buddy. Waffenträger, why are you face-hugging a WZ? It's not going to go well for you other than you just blocking all of your allies from shooting him. This Waffenträger has no clue. This Waffle has no clue. He's just face-hugging a tank that's going to pet him regardless. All right. Wow, another absolute steamroll of a match. I don't know what's up with the players. Honestly, I was having a really good session in it like 30 minutes ago, but I guess since then all the Pepegas have finished eating dinner and are having a fun time throwing their tanks away, because this is like straight up just steamroll after steamroll on either side. Either my team gets steamrolled or their team gets steamrolled. There isn't really a middle here. Pan should have the kill. That should leave me free to put one more kill shot into this dude, maybe if I get the gun depression. Nice. Wow. 7-1. Very close game. GG. It's fireman time. I wish. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Their team just evaporated. Honestly, I'm not even getting to play haul down because I'm spending so much time running around after these dudes. 2.5. Wow, amazing. You know what? Let's put some control mode on. Maybe the queues won't be too bad. I wanted to see if we can slow down the pace of these games a little bit because it's making the tank look like it's not as good as it is, but in reality, all of these games have just been absolute steamrolls, so it's hard to really judge a tank when one team is predominantly just better than the other. In my opinion, we're going to just remove all consumables other than repair, med, and fire extinguisher. Why? I don't think adrenaline and speed boost and stuff really break the game in any sense, and they are nice to have, especially on vehicles like the Kampfpanzer, which has really bad acceleration, by the way. So being able to get out of the game early is nice. The Jaeger camo hides the gray. Oh, right, this thing has 2 legendary camos. I like this one, though. It has kind of a leopard print to it. Well, it's me versus a T-22 in a bat trap. We all know how that's going to go. So, unfortunately, I will not be able to play haul down in the Dunes, which is what I primarily wanted to do there. It's forcing me into a town engagement here. This is a bit... this sucks big time. Matchmaking kind of screwed me over here. I can't even play Dunes. And they have holding heavies and holding TDs, which is going to make our lives pretty miserable. Pretty miserable if we try playing aggro here. So there's the E100. Let's see. Quick shot to the E100 here. Angle out haul in a little bit. There we go. Good stuff. E100, I believe, has just fired his gun, or maybe he hasn't. There we go. Another heat shell. And, well, here's what calibrated shells is going to come in a real helpful, guys. Like, I mean a real helpful. HE shell into this dude's tracks. I'm going to pull it tight here so he can't quite hit me in the side scrape. Wow. I gave him the idea for the HE. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have HE'd him. All right, another HE shell into his track. 72 damage. I mean, I can't do a whole lot here with an E100 just chilling back here. This dude is clearly a bit irked. I just gotta keep track of him in place, man. I just gotta keep track of him in place and then let him get distracted and shoot someone else. Okay. While he's distracted and looking away... Ooh, can we actually shoot him here? We can. Quick shell into him. I'm gonna go back and help our TDs in the back here against their meds, because their meds are pushing in pretty hardcore here. So let's keep a low profile. There's the Bashation. Bashation spotted in the open. We do get one ricochet. Just make sure my rear is safe. My rear is safe for the time being. Batshot getting absolutely hammered here. Okay, okay. Watch out for that E100's positioning here. All right, E100 has just fired his gun. There's a T-22 pulling up. We are still haul down. I gotta start pushing in on this front side right about now. So let's see if we can start dealing with this T-22 in a kind of frontal engagement. Okay, Batshot pulled back over. Let's hope for a max roll here. Nice max roll for the kill. We also have a Ho-Ri coming in on us pretty soon. I'm gonna put one more shell into this T-22. No, he kills my driver. That's a bit unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna have to turn around here. I have 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Repair kit's active, and the buildings are getting a little bit in my way here. All right. Oh, Hobri gets distracted there. Okay. See if there's anything I can do to this T-22 to pick up a quick kill on his tank before he can get around the corner, but that's not going to happen just yet. Oh, wait. Actually, he gets baited. Okay. He does get baited a little bit here. E100 is still loaded, sadly. Quick track shot into the Hori. And I won't be able to escape, sadly. Yeah, I won't be able to escape. Maybe we can bait a quick shell out of this Hori here. Okay, we do bait a shell out of him, at least. No, I needed that shot to pen at all costs. I really did need that one to pen. All right, we out-reload him a little bit. Angled in a little bit here. Let's see if we can get some angles. We got a lot of ricochets there. And to be fair, we actually played really well with the town. We did manage to farm 4,000 damage. Team was diabolical, man. I don't know how the heck our heavies through. I'm going to assume that 2-shot Chieftain, 2-shot Object, 2-shot E100. Every single one of my heavy tanks did 2 shots and died. Our girl did 1 shot and died. Only me and the E4 did anything. That was just a rip, man. That was just a rip. In terms of heavy tank compatibility, my heavies certified sucked there. If they had just held, all they had to do was sit there and hold, I could have, like, cleared out the flank, but they got baited into pushing left. For some weird reason, players love pushing through and counter cap, even though it's a massive crossfire. You're just gonna die if you do that. And yeah, obviously, we absolutely got smacked that game thanks to the heavy tanks that were, the heavy tanks that did absolutely nothing but die first on the team, which you shouldn't as a heavy tank. What I'm gonna do here is we'll probably clear right side. We're gonna spot a pretty aggro here. All right, there's the T124. Put a quick side shot into him. Really? Okay, well, that was a bit rat, to say the least. E4 probably has the support of a TVP here. And currently, I have the support of nobody. Wow, there's the E3's positioning. Okay. Hello? Are you guys going to wake up and move? I might just... I don't want to relocate heavy side. Dealing with an E3 would be annoying. But also, dealing with a TVP and an E4 would be equally annoying. Oh my gosh, there's the E4. Wow, talk about an aggressive T124 player here. All right, track shot. Nice, that is a track shell into this T124 here. He tries pulling forward again. We can track him again and pull back. All right, 263 also headed over here. Oh my gosh, dude. The servers are beyond laggy, by the way. If you're not aware, these servers are lagging like crazy right now. All right, E4 about to give me a quick shell to his side. A little 622. Our TVP really should be helping me clear out this E4 here. But unfortunately, he's not. I don't even know if I out-reload the E4, so I'm just going to pull back safely here. Let the TVP clear out that dude. Our E4 is also rotating up, so we don't have to worry so much. This dude's just going to tunnel for me. Till the very end. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? I got baited by that dude. Ay, ay, ay. I forgot Wargaming gave the E4 goated traverse speed. We should be fine. I think... Maybe, possibly. I mean, we have a full HP TVP still. They YOLO'd a lot of tanks down this flank, man. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Well, that's just a GG, ain't it? Our team should win this very, very easily. I got through my tank. We'll just run a game in the Leo while we wait, because why not? Been my fault. The first shot in the E4 was not my fault. I had no clue the dude would YOLO down the middle in the open like that. That was a bit ridiculous. I thought he would go through the left of the rails. The second shot, I definitely shouldn't have taken. That was a bit of a rip. Howdy, Fatness, how are you? Not too bad. Not having the best of the games in the Conf Panzer right now. If it's not me getting targeted by like a bunch of dudes and not doing a whole lot of damage, it's my heavy tanks doing nothing and me farming a bunch of damage and not able to win. 70 damage on the E4 to heck. I know, dude. The E4 got the blessed high rolls too. Jen is just here to say nice team every single game. I'll take the Leo for a spin. Maybe. Actually, is the game over? Not yet. Here's the issue, man. Like, look at this queue time on mobile. It's so sad that a mobile game takes forever to get you matches because they introduced PC players to it. Everyone just converted the PC, so finally. It takes years to get those mobile games, which makes me sad. It does make me sad. I remember back in the day when Wargaming were very chill with their matchmaking, and by very chill, I mean almost anything ran. Tier balancing Who cares? Tank versus tank balancing? Who cares? Platoon balancing? Who cares? You were never in queue for longer than 5 seconds. Those were the days, 2015 and 2016. But steadily over the years, they put more and more restrictions on matchmaking, and it's just made the queue time incredibly bad on NA, especially if you want to play in a mobile queue. Oh, my turret just flipped to the right. These servers are trash today. Like, seriously, my tank has been lagging out all the time. My turret's been lagging around. Shell's lagging out. I don't know what's up with Wargaming servers right now. They're not even doing anything too crazy. Oh, that's a very peculiar spotting position. I will admit, I know there's a conf Panzer string, but my gosh, you cannot beat the Leo's gun. You absolutely just cannot beat how insanely good the Leo's gun is. By the way, we can totally push up top here. Their team went down. Very, very likely their team went down. So, I'm just going to kind of preempt this crossing. See if we can get any early shots on. I will admit, man, I like the conf Panzer and everything. It's a fun vehicle, but you just cannot beat Leo gun. The Leo gun is one of the best things in the world, I swear. Okay, we are... Should I pull in on their flank here? The flank might be a bit among us. The 4005 has already done nuked himself. Well, howdy, good sir. I hope you don't mind if I be a little bit of a damage farmer here. Don't mind me, guys. He might wake up. He might wake up, right? In which case, killing off one of their heavies is a good idea. I'm totally not coping right now with the fact that I'm choosing damage over positional gameplay. Okay, well, this game's looking quite interesting. There's the T100 LT right back here. Quick shell towards him. Do get a little bit trolled by that T100 LT armor profile, as to be expected. I don't think that there's any tanks over here on the right side. Oh my gosh, there's a TI-5. There are absolutely tanks on the right side. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. I might get counter pushed by an A100, that's why. I think best play here, let's try and take advantage of the... Okay, A100 blind shot, I think. Let's try and take advantage of the fact that their VK and TVP are really distracted on this side and just pressure it. TI-5 just fired. Let's load in a heat shell. Oh boy. Hat shot. Leo gun handling goes burr. Very nice. Looks like this 183 is getting slapped a little bit. Another shell. Oh, the reticle calibration. I do have to admit, man, the Leo is just such an addicting tank to play with its gun handling. It really is. There is no comparison. Absolutely. There's no competition for a tier 10 med like the Leo. Oh my gosh, everyone's trying to shoot me here. Really? Oh my gosh. So apparently their whole team is allowed to sit here with their rears facing us. Well, I just YOLO'd and died. I thought my team was counter pushing. Guys, they're getting capped out. You actually have to go. Aha! Here, the best player of them all. The spawn sniping mouse. Impressive. Okay, back to the conf Panzer we go. Hey, we won the game at least. We won the game, and I did 2k damage. Boo-hoo, that game sucked. That game big time sucked. Okay, back into this thing. I'm thinking maybe we'll switch back to aim time, just to reduce that aim time of this vehicle a little bit. What how many pit actors are watching right now? I know. Bro, I was like, okay, the E100s turned around running the other way. They lost, by the way. Oh, they won. Okay, you know what? Maybe I needed to be the mascot that pushed my team ahead. I was like, we have like 5 tanks in our spawn. They are obviously going to push the lone T95. And the E100 who was last spotted driving the opposite direction. Nah, they're all still sitting at the edges of town just waiting for the enemy to drive forward, even though we were getting capped out. That's why I wanted to pick up some kills there. And I thought my allies were going to push in, but I'm like, nope. And they were all looking at me too. Like, why is the E100 looking that way? There's literally a 183 in front of him he could have been killing. Moz be like, TD Moz is the best Moz, obviously, guys. I remember, was it for a challenge stream once? You guys donated heavy spawn snipe and a mouse. That was pretty memes. I think I even did pretty okay as well. Although, to be fair, spawn sniping in the mouse 2 years ago was better before Wargaming decided we are going to yeet its dispersion. Anyways, I hope I can get some good games right now. I don't understand. Before I was streaming, not even 2 hours ago, I was pulling out like 4,500 damage consistently every game for like 15 battles that I played in preparation for this tank. And now that I'm streaming, I'm just getting the worst games possible. Go figure. So is the way of the streamer mentality. But to be fair, unless you've actually tried doing my type of streaming, it's difficult for anyone to even understand how much I have to multitask while streaming, like reading chats, doing a productive commentary, trying to play as if I'm just sitting in my bed sweating, which I totally am not right now. All right, let's see what we can do here. Please don't take my number 1 NA spot, please. Don't worry, dude. You have nothing to worry about. Have any of these games suggested to you in the slightest that I'm going to take over your spot? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't think these games have even slightly suggested I would take over your spot, man. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I really do appreciate the channel support. Okay, you know, here's what we're going to do. This might be a mistake. Oh my gosh, there's a Yo crossing in the open. There we go. I just want to get haul down so I can start farming out these TDs soon in this corner here. Good stuff. Yeah, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. All right, so we got a Yo here. Here's where hopefully we can haul down. No problem. Okay, quick shot to this Yo here. There we go. And we're going to aim for a track shot maybe. Unable to hit it. We are haul down, so we don't have to worry too much about him penning us reliably here. Another shot to this Yo. 276. Wow, that is a beyond low roll. Yo is making some questionable plays here. Another shot to the Yo. Good stuff. TVP's trying to shoot me. Same with the Conf Fencer soon, I think. Conf Fenzer's not quite looking. TVP can't even pen me, I think. Yeah, that's the armor profile we all love. Okay. Against other 210 meds, this armor profile is stellar. I think maybe I was being a little bit too aggressive, so I'm going to slow down my gameplay a little bit here and see what I can do about it. I'm sure there's still a 268 in the left side. I can't really push up mid. My team is getting brained on by a Conf Fencer somehow. Okay, that's an E4. Just gonna track him out. Okay, we bait a shell out of him there. He's pushing in for me. That's the good news. Put another track shot into him. Keep him in place just for a little longer there. He has about a 10-second reload with adrenaline. Another shot to his hatch here. Good stuff. All right. E4 getting a bit distracted in the open here. Let's see if we can take advantage of that. Not quite. He should die to the 5120, I think. Okay, 5120 messes up that shell. Let's pick up a hatch shot here. Good kill. Gonna back up from the 268, hopefully. 268 is not even paying attention to me. Quick shell to him. Oh, the Waffenträger's now up there. Okay. E4 giving me a side shot, maybe. Oh, I really did not want to take that one. I did not want to take that one, man. I really did not want to take that shell there. I don't think there's a whole lot for me to do. Yeah, there's not a whole lot for me to do here. I can back up as much as I like, but there's still a 268 going to be yelling me soon. Unless I can isolate their 268 out, in which case I might be fine. They also have a 50B back here as well. Okay, let's see what we can do. This might be a mistake. This might be the only game-winning play we can make here. Nah, it's just game over, man. It's just game over. It's just game over. We did 4,000 damage, but guess what? My whole team gets baited into the middle of our spawn, like, and just dies. I don't even know what happened to them. I was solo holding that corner. Our 5120 that was full HP with a full 4-shell magazine did not put one shell into the E4 that I made him a one-shot for him, and then he just died as well. Holy smokes, how bad could this team be? Oh my gosh, 146,000 games. We got farm. We did get the farm. I probably should have just stayed and farmed the waffle, to be honest. The reason I went for the 50B is I figured, hey, if we can, you know, kill the 50B, maybe he only has 3 shells in the magazine, then we could run away and maybe create a distance game and farm 5,000-6,000 damage up there. It was a possibility. But no, my team just disintegrated. I don't even know what they were fighting, because all 3 TDs were on me in the corner, and I was dealing with the TVP, and the Yo was on me in the corner as well. Did they all get bombed by a 50B? And a Conf Fencer? I think that's what happened. I honestly don't know. I thought they were fine. We had like 5 tanks in the back. They shouldn't have died there when 4 tanks were literally on my corner side. All right, we have a wild Leo 1 here. Sadly, this gun handling says, no, you shall not pen. We might get penned by this Leo here. Unfortunately for him, our gun handling is just good enough, and that's kind of the difference between a Leo and a Conf Fencer, is we actually have the turret armor to poke him. He doesn't. He doesn't have any turret armor, so I'm going to ignore him soon enough to spot this crossing in just a moment and see if there's any heavy tanks out in front of me, which there are. VZ, let's put a quick shot onto the VZ here. Nice little hat shot. Leo 1 still tunneling me, so much to the point that he just threw away his vehicle for free. All right, now, yeah. Great. This tank isn't so bad haul down, unless you're stuck here trying to hatch snipe vehicles, in which case it's a bit 50-50. As you can see, the dispersion on this tank ain't all that good. So we're just going to do our best to farm out this type who is in a really bad situation, if I'm honest with you. Another hat shot maybe. There we go. We are casually doing our chill things here. If we weren't running calibrated, I doubt we'd even be penning these shells on the type, to be honest. All right, track shot on the Yag. Nice. See if we can put another shot into this Jaeger soon. He does get shot into the open one more time here. Another track shot maybe. This might not be so bad for me. All right. Let's see if we can put one more shell into his tracks here. Sadly, we can't. I think he's looking my way a little bit, so I'm a bit nervous to push in on this Jaeger. Ooh, he's definitely looking my way now. There must be another tank there. There's no way that missed completely. Quick shell towards this Yag. Oh my gosh, he hits those. Yag is just built different, man. I wonder if there's a 183 back there or something. Track shot. Nice. I wonder if he's out of repair kits. If he's out of repair kits, this is pretty much GG for this dude. Or not. Wow, Jaeger has insane repair speed. Go Jaeger. Anyways, E100 could use some assistance here, so I think I'll just rotate out a little bit. Yeah. Did that Yag roll like over 900 on me? I think he rolled almost 900. That was a bit of a high roll. Halved my HP. Unfortunate. Alright, we have a 113 here, so let's put one quick shell into him and find ourselves into a more haul down position here. Alright, that's an E100. Let's pull back from that. Now, unfortunately, I'm not quite haul down. I need to get all the way into this river if I want to get haul down. Here is where having calibrated shells is probably going to be a plus, right? See, now I can pen this E100 through his turret here. The rammer conf panzer would never even be able to pen these shells reliably. Another shell into this dude. Hopefully 2 and 5V can pick him up, and I guess it's game over pretty much at this point. That's the last 3 tanks of this battle. Another steamroll of a game. I'm enjoying these rather close battles, you know. Okay, please don't. Oh my gosh, you have to sit. What are you doing, 2 and 5? You had to sit right in front of me, buddy. Right in front of me. I see how it is. I see how it is, fam. Buddy. Okay. There we go. 2 and 5 should have that kill there. Unless he fluffs it. Oh, he didn't fluff it. Alright, well, that's GG, I guess. This game was over pretty quickly. We got almost 4K out. Almost. So I think it was about 3.6 in the end, which is not too shabby. I'm not really sure where the Jaeger is gone, but it looks like he's gone left here. He's going for a Type 71 here. Lower plate shot. Nice. That's 3,900 damage dealt, and maybe with one more shell, we can get our 4K out. Nice. All right. There we go. That's 2 back-to-back 4Ks, so that's a little bit better. A little bit more like it. Dude simping on Alexandra. Who? Oh, you took the bribe. The $100 bribe for the cop fighter. Honestly, I'm not complaining. It's a fine tank. And that's an ace, apparently, because this tank is easy as pie to ace. I am not complaining. Plus, I am playing the tank a little differently than I previously did. A little more aggressive haul down. At least that's the plan when the situation provides. And I've decided to switch to calibrated over rammer. And honestly, calibrated makes such a big difference for this tank. Like, even though we've had some rat games, a lot of these battles, the only reason I've been able to farm as much damage as I have is because I've been able to pen, like, every shot. HRF does Can't Be Shook still play WoT Blitz? Mo? No. Mo does not play Blitz anymore. RAP. Who's sipping on Alexandra? I just finished watching Twilight Twister's Cup stream low-key Alexandra. Oh, that's how it got brought up. Yeah, I haven't seen Alexandra since 2019, I think. Yeah, it's been a while. All right, we are going to go heavy side. Yes, I can deal with a VZ, a 60 TP, not so much, but honestly, I prefer to just farm heavy tanks when possible because they're less likely to run away all crazy like the meds. So if we can take advantage of that situation, we totally want to go for it. We have an SU here who's pulling up pretty aggressively. Interesting play. VZ, is he going to cross? Not quite. And so we have our good old SU friend here who is sitting haul down. Quick shot to him. Now, I'm going to be showing just a hair of my haul when I do decide to shoot this dude. So I will have to keep an eye on that. But at the same time, he's in the SU-122-54. I mean, this dude can't do a whole lot there. My concern, though, is the Yag or any other tanks that they have in the middle. Right, because they could just turn and shoot me. So I'm not going to be over-aggressive on this SU just yet. At least until we know where the Jaeger is. Once we know where the Jaeger is, it's GG easy. Alright, there's the 140. Not really sure where that shell went, sadly. That one went to Narnia. The Yag making a very gamer play. That means this SU is pretty much free here. So let's get ready to start dealing with this SU. Nice. Now we can even rotate our attention back to deal with this Yag, 140, and Leo that are kind of just YOLOing into our spawn here. Looks like the object's predetermined to shoot at me, which is not a bad idea, I guess, but also not really sure what he's trying to accomplish here. Alright, so he gets taken out. We also have a 60 TP here to deal with soon enough. He is giving me some side shots. What? Oh my gosh, he heat pens me through the backside of my turret? I'm not really sure where he even heat penned me there. Alright, quick shot to the 60 TP here. Still have some shots on this dude if he stays below us, but I'm not too concerned about the 60 TP. What I'm more concerned about maybe is this Leo's position. He's going to try farming me up here soon enough. Let's put a quick shot towards him. What? Apparently Leo has goated armor now. Okay. Well, we know where all these players are at. Oh, 140 is in Narnia. Let's see if we can take advantage of that to farm him out a little bit here. There we go. Quick shot to this dude. I'm just going to keep playing the outside of this hill. 140 will probably go down here pretty quickly. Bit of a low roll. I think so far we've made the right plays. I really don't want to take an extra shot if I can help it, though. Luckily, I think the 183 is being a distraction. Oh, yep. Angle up that hall a little bit there. Nice. All right, 60 TP rotated back. We know that the meds are both back here. 60 TP just fired his gun. Can't quite push over for him. That's fine, I guess. My concern right now is the mediums in our spawn. Or the Leo in our spawn, I should emphasize. He's back here somewhere. I don't want to get crossfired out by him right now. But I do have to do something about this E50M, which I'm going to start rotating back for right now. Or E50. E50, not E50M. But E50M is pushing in really aggressively here. Same with this Jagdpanzer. Jagdpanzer is kind of overcommitting for our 57 here. Put track shot in. There we go. And we're just going to flank past this poor Jaeger here. Another track shot in. There we go. Let's see if we can just keep him perma-tracked. The 57 should reload in time to kill him with me. 57, I believe in you. Pick up that kill. It's really important. 57, please. Thank you so much. Alright, the Leo does kind of out-reload me here, so I'm not going to peek him. He has a one-shot, though. He has a one-shot. Although I got to back down thanks to the 60 TP's positioning. Okay. Okay, nice. I think he was trying to HE me there. 57 shot out of the kill. My gosh, the 57 bounced off the rear of a Yag. Dude, I thought I was dead there for a second. Holy smokes. Bit of a high-pressure game there. I don't know where the 60 TP could push him, but I gotta be very careful here. I don't trust our Regressor or a 57 to kill him. To find the one that goes down, it's a rip. Where did 57 go? Oh, he went all the way through the right side. Interesting play. I'm gonna just wait it out in case that 60 TP pokes on the right to try and kill me or something. He's got to be like back there. That's my best bet. Let me see if I can proxy him from above. Not quite able to. Yeah, he's got to be back there. Or did he run all the way out? Holy smokes. Maybe he's in the mid. I'm just going to sit back. If I die, I'm not too confident in my teammates here. I mean, theoretically, they should be able to win this very easily. Still, I want to take it easy all the same. Do you think he flanked all the way around? He certainly did. Oh no, I am so dead. I am so dead. Please don't pen this. Please don't pen this. Please don't pen this. He flanked all the way around. That's so dumb, man. I was like, wait, he must have flanked all the way around. The only issue is my tank could not traverse in time to pull around that corner. So I should... No. 57's throwing. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know what the heck that 60 TP was doing. I should have called the flank sooner. I like how the moment, like, unless he flanked around was the moment he gets spotted. If only I'd been in the position to pull down to the right, it would have been fine. But I was way too in the open there. And unfortunately, like I said, the Comp Fencer has really trash acceleration. And so that killed my tank ability to run away there. I just had the hope for the ricochet, but it looks like he AP penned my upper plate. Sadly. Oh, nice. Wait, 57, stay. You have rear shots from there. Or not. Or not. Just don't shoot the entire rear of his vehicle. That's completely unnecessary. Our Regressor doing his best here. Come on, one side shot pen, I believe. The 60 TP messes his shot up. Oh, it's a dub. Let's go. The 60 TP almost had me here. Actually, maybe not. For 57, I don't know. Just, there you go. Rat 60 TP. Tuttling me all game. Wait, he wasn't a JKR when they won 3 times? Eh? Alright, well, we still got 4k damage out. We still got the ace because no one plays this tank. R704 and 183 did 0. We still won. I guess the 60 TP played a fine game. I'm really surprised he rolled all the way around though, because our regressor was last spotted kind of chilling back in the mid. LHRF haven't gotten that hopefully one day. Yeah, it's a solid tank, man. It's a solid tank. Definitely worth. Hey, Fannis, do you recommend running vents or reduce reload or CS pen on the TVP? TVP, I would run calibrated. What matters most in TVP is penning all of your shots. And so, yeah, being able to pen all those shots is very helpful. So Cali for TVP. 2:51 a.m. watching Fatness stream. Oh my gosh, that is early. Make sure to get some sleep. It is beneficial for you. Let me just angle my camera in a little bit. There we go. Ooh, nice. This is a good engagement for me. So what I can very easily do is haul down in the dunes, but that does depend if the chieftain comes to support me. And if the Sheridan doesn't just run away from supporting me. Well, I have an E4 and an E3, so I guess that's good enough. I'll have to be careful, though. I will have to be careful. I'm not going to have as much support as I would ideally want in this corner here. Here's the WZ-132. See if we can spot anyone crossing. And it is an E4. Quick heat pen into his tank there. That's good. We should be safe from getting shot in the side. Never mind, I take that back. Double E4 is pushing in. Where did... Okay, he hit like the roof of my turret. That's ridiculous. My team is being really passive here. I don't know how I feel about that. I can't even really back up thanks to the 183's position. I guess if I just stay down in this ditch here. Oh, hello, E100. Put a heat shell towards them. Nah, I just mantlet. Looks like most of their team is out here. E100 ricocheting a shell. T100 LT getting a little aggro, buddy. Is that worth the tunnel? Is it worth the tunnel? Please tell me. Was that worth the tunnel, buddy? For some reason, I really don't think that was worth the tunnel. T100 LT. You are now on 14 HP. Alright, so we do have this E4 to deal with here. E4 hatch is so ridiculously strong now. WZ's also over... Everyone's over peeking for me here. It's kind of cute, to be honest. Another heat shell into this man's. WZ can over peek again. He won't be able to pen me. Not from that angle, at least. Buddy. Buddy. What is happening over here? I don't even understand this game anymore, man. It's just a bunch of people peeking me on this corner. I guess, though, the armor... I mean, if I was in a Leo, this would certified suck. At least I'm able to hold in this tank a little bit better than, you know, something like your leopard would in this scenario. 200 LT getting a little more aggro here. Okay, okay. So... Where's that 183 at? That's really what's important. Where's that 183 at? Once we figure out the 183's positioning, we're fine. Oh, there he is. Nice. This means I can get ready to start playing a little more aggressively here. Oops, I had heat loaded up. Cool. All right. So I should be able to start haul down. Start playing haul down on these E4s and stuff. E4 just fired his gun. Quick shot into him. Take it back. The 100 really wants to shoot me, it looks like now as well. So it's supposed to pull back from this dude. Quick heat shot to his turret there. Gotta love those CSLs when they matter. Yeah. We're actually going to cap out this game. Let's see if we can debate a ricochet. Can't quite, but honestly, I'm not even concerned. It's already a dub. At this point, it's just damage farm simulator before it's over. That's my goal right now. To be a damage farming simulator. Okay, 200 can't kill me yet. That's good to know. All right, yoink. Yoink. I can't be a damage farming simulator. Their team died too fast. Wow. Well, I mean, the tank works really well in the dunes. I mean, we were able to get a lot of ricochets and stay hull down. The one thing that really does let this tank down, though, is its accuracy, man. Yeah, its accuracy is very hit or miss, thanks to its massive dispersion on movement. To be fair, though, it was way worse during test. Yeah, I'll just say that. The tank was way worse during test. That was not fun to play. Common NA server round, yeah. It was a pretty chill round, I guess. I couldn't farm anything though, man. It's so annoying dealing with T124s now because you have to shoot heat the Penance hatch, and even then it's still like 70-30 chances of penning. Wow, 2 yoinks. Yeah, 2 yoinks, one after the other. I kind of wish I didn't have to pick up kills on them because that meant our cap ran out faster, which eliminated my chance to farm damage. Anyhow, let's get ready to clear this side out on the right. This has been a very trash session in this tank so far. I think we're only doing like 3k average, which is a yikes. Usually I do 3.7 in this tank, so feels bad, man. Let's see what we got here. One player over here. Could be pretty aggressive with the spots. 57 E100 going down mid. What the heck? Did I blind fire him? Wait, did I blind fire him off the bat of the game, guys? I'm just saying his HP's low. Let's see. If we hit this E100, we'll be able to tell. I take it back. This tank cannot snipe to save its life. Oh my gosh, this tank cannot snipe to save its life. I'm curious if we blind fired that dude right off the bat. Oh my goodness, this gun is so bad at distance. It's not even funny, man. It's not even funny. The only concern that I have, the reason I'm not yellowing him, is I think he probably has TD cover. Yep, he certainly does have TD cover. Go figure. But so do I. So I don't have to run away completely. I just have to get hull down. I'm curious if I blind fired him right off the bat, judging by the fact that he's missing some HP. I did blind fire him right off the bat. Go figure. See, that's why you always take those blind shots, guys. That's why you always go for the blind shots. Anyways, my team's getting smacked. I gotta clear out this side ASAP. Z4 should be my first victim here. Quick hatch shot into him. No problem. I do have the gun depression advantage over the E4 here. The only thing that sucks is I have to shoot heat, which means it's gonna take me a lot longer to kill him out, but we do have to clear him out eventually. So let's see if we can put another shell into him. Fortunately, he does hit that, and he rolls 716 because, yep, RNG do be that way sometimes. There's the M46 Baton. Quick shell into him as well. That's my ad. Oh gosh, this is looking really bad for my team. My team is already down 3-0. 268, I'm gonna need you to push in and do something here. Okay, buddy. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna push in. I'm gonna kill this E4 first, or maybe the Patton first. Yeah, I'll kill the Patton first. Alright. Well, that was a rip. The E4 penning me for 700 on the turret was the biggest yikes yet. Okay. We at least pick up a kill on this dude. I'm gonna cap D, so we don't have to deal with the decap pressure there. Where did the E4 pen? Doesn't even show. Probably hit me through the space armor area. Well, non-existent space armor. The fake space armor. Quick blind shot in case there's a 57 back there. I'm gonna see if I can put any shells into maybe this 263 as well. Not quite yet. It is what it is. And this game is looking a little bit pepega. Oh, wait, please. We hit those? Really important shot, actually. Bringing down his HP quite a bit. I believe they have a tank over by B cap, so I'm a bit hesitant to push out there. Oh, interesting. So the E100 is just waiting for me. Big shot into the E100 there. Good stuff. Now, this is the good side to poke from, but let's be realistic here. We have double caps. The last thing we want is to lose this game because I took an unnecessary shot. So I'm actually going to relocate to C defense position so we can start defending our C cap soon. If that E100 tries resetting it or anything. Because we right now have supremacy advantage. They either have to cap or push into us. That's our only options right now. Alright, 57 going for the cap. Getting a little bit trolled by the RNG there, but our 268 should hopefully pick up the kill. Chad 268 picking up that kill. 263 also firing, I believe. There's the 100. Quick shell into him for the reset. Nice. And now we're going to have to seriously consider how we're going to play this game out. Now, I think our 263 could go for 268 could go for a bit of a flanking maneuver here very easily. Come on. Okay. They do have those double caps though. That's problematic. Very, very problematic. Also, the 263 is not a one-shot, which is also problematic. Alright. Let's figure this out, guys. Let's figure this out. Firstly, I don't want to get farmed out if I don't have to. Okay. So far, we're unspotted. Let's pop that speed boost and just cross while we can. Unspotted, preferably. Nice. Okay, we got the unspotted crossing. I'm going to clear the 263 out first, and then we'll deal with the cap situation in the E100. That's my only option here. 268 should have that kill, no problem. 268 has the kill, no problem. I mean. Right, where's that E100 at? I don't know, but I'm going to go cap stall now. Oh, interesting. So the 263 is on A. I got to help our 268 here. One quick shot into this dude's rear. 268, I just need you to pin one shot here, buddy. Come on, one pen, buddy. There you go. Good stuff. All right, we're going to have to deal with a double cap pressure situation here. And we know the 263 just capped A, but I can go for B right after this. Where did he... 920 ricochet. Where did he even hit me from? Alright, B cap it is. Did he hit me from the right side? I think he hit me from the right side. Let's see what we can do about it. It's been a pretty close game thanks to supremacy cap points being Rattata. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this hill as cover from their TD position. No, do not pull over. If you die right now, it's a GG. Let me spot up, Okay. Okay. So far, nothing. Please do YOLO me. Please do YOLO me. You have no time, buddy. You have no time. The caps are not in your favor anymore. Alright, we just cap out. We just cap out. I'm not really too concerned about it. 263 waited way too long there for that. Sweaty game. Sweaty game. But we got the dub. Okay, our 268 did a pretty good job that game. I will admit. He did a pretty darn good job there. Staying alive, firing up damage. I only did 3.7, 268 doing 4.2. So GG to you, simp. Literally his username. I'm just calling him by it. And moving on. Thoughts on realistic? It's a trash mode. I'm kidding. It's not bad, but it's really boring in my opinion. I've actually planned the E3 hatch more than the E4. LOL. Low key though, it's kind of funny. I went back. I think he did blind fire him. Yeah, I blind fired the Patton. I did. I kept track of the damage counter because the first shot that I physically saw pen, which was on the E4 for 280, and it showed I had done 500 damage. So I did blind fire that Patton right off the bat. That's why you always go for those blind shots right off the bat. You never know when they're going to hit. It can make a difference too, because honestly, getting that Patton down to his HP made it a lot easier for us to clear him out there, or so would have had to waste an extra shot on him. Bro, Leo could have sat there 4 days. Leo could, but honestly, I always run rammer on my Leo. It would not have been able to pen that A100 at all. 268 is such a beast with that 690 alpha now. I think 268 has 680 or even 670. I think it's 670, look. Yeah, I don't even think it's 690. Unless you're talking about the version 4. The version 4 is 690, but the tech tree 268, Nice. Finally, we get a good haul down map. The only thing is, you can definitely play this tank haul down against other mediums and stuff. If an object 277 decides he wants to go haul down against you, have fun. Or if a Minerato decides he wants to go haul down against you, enjoy. Okay, who the heck plays positions like that? Hello? What is this player doing? He's just, yeah, just sit up there. Never mind if we had, I don't know, a tank destroyer in spawn that could have farmed you up for that, you know? Anyways, I've spotted up the entirety of the enemy team here. Quick shell into this dude. If they get distracted here, it's a piece of cake for us. Let's see what this Pan does. Come on, Pan. Come on, Pan. I know how you want to play. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. Let's play. Object getting a little aggro here. I think I have support, right? My support is almost non-existent, low-key. Well, we know where the 183's positioning is. That's the important part. Yeah, this is not really ideal. Okay, the 183's in the open. My whole team's stuck down low with no map control. This is going to be very problematic. Put a quick track shot into this Patton here. Luckily for me, I massively out-reload this Patton. This Patton's been a little bit desiring the tunnels, to say the least. Let's see what we can do here. Conf Panzer in our spawn now. A100's already dead, because of course he is. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull back to safety here. Staying up in the mid is not a good idea anymore. Not for my Conf Panzer when the enemy team have all of that map control. Alright, Patton is gonna push through the open here. Let's take advantage of that. Put a quick shell into him. Minotauro's dropped all the way down. 183 is almost dead. Our Sheridan's low HP. I have no clue what's been happening. This is the most bizarre game ever, I swear. All of these players are just like sitting in the back of spawn and stuff, just getting farmed out left, right, and center. Put a quick track shot into this dude. Pan might give me a shell here in a moment. He's not going to give me that shell, is he? Sheridan, please pick up that kill. It's really important kill shot for you. Alright, let's put a quick track shot into this dude. Hope for the ricochet. Sadly, no ricochet. My whole team is dead because, of course, they are. I don't know. I guess this is what happens when your team decides the best plan of action is to literally YOLO through the middle instead of just holding haul down when we had all the positioning for haul down gameplay there. What is that garbage team? Look where all of them died. They all dropped into a river, or E100 sat at a building and just died. What on earth are you guys thinking? There is absolutely zero positional advantage of going all the way to the shore. Zero. You gain no positional advantage down there, and over half my team dropped down there. Why didn't they just hold mid? Why didn't they literally just hold the middle? We had a really good holding team in terms of lineup, and they all just gave up the high ground. As the good old Obi-Wan Kenobi once said, I have the high ground. And as long as you maintain that high ground, it's true for Blitz as well. The high ground, maintaining it, is the key to winning in a lot of situations. And my whole team just dunked down into a beach. Not gonna lie, I'm hitting all of my hill shots when you move forward, when you kind of lose the gun depression on the hills because of gameplay fatness. Yeah, that's definitely something you could do. It's kind of funny how the gun bounces up and down. Even though you've reached max gun depression, you can facilitate extra shots because they don't know what they are doing. I know. Fanny almost started talking like low tier god. Play without save control mode. No, these are better games at least because they're not 7-0 sweeps. Like, if you've noticed, the mobile teams, they're not necessarily better players, but they're not dying quite as quickly for the most part. It's been less sweepy. I've had more opportunities to farm, which is why I prefer, if possible, to play in the mobile queues. This gun handling is not very pogue for long distance shooting. But not very pog. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, pretty much. Alright, let's put a quick shell towards this dude. Can't quite hit it. This object 140 getting baited into thinking you can shoot me. See how that goes for you there, buddy. Turn? This gun is actually garbage at distance, man. Alright, hello 140. Put track shot into him. We have a 200 LT being mad aggressive on me here. It's okay. If these dudes get more aggressive than they already are, it's gonna eventually evolve to their own death. What is this YOLO by them? Yeah, let's just ignore the fact that we have TDs sitting in the back, right, guys? Let's just ignore the TDs here. So we can just sit here and tunnel HisRoyalFatness. Oh, I'm so smart. You're very smart. Okay. 200 LT giving me some pretty nice shots here. So let's just create some artificial gun depression on that corner. And we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna continue farming this fool out. It's only a matter of time before he backs up a hair too much. Yeah, how's it feel now, buddy? What the heck? I have the DPM. I have the DPM. Y'all are tunneling me way too hard. So hard that you threw away your team's chance of winning this because you have nowhere to go positionally. Well, I guess this game is fine. Rip the farm, though. Oh, sure he hits that. I'm sure he just casually hits that. Okay, buddy. Was that his reserve shell? Ain't no way the dude fired his reserve shell at me. I think he did. I low-key think he did. I'm a bit nervous because I don't have as much crossfire as I thought I would with my allies here for support. Oh, well, this is just a rip anyways. This E6 is just going to YOLO over and kill me. Maybe. Maybe he will. If not, the 200 LT will. Come on. Even a little bit of ricochet, even a little ricochet. Oh my gosh, team. You guys got to be Y'all let the E6 YOLO back for me. For free. What were they facing at the windmill? One tank. 150 TP. That's all they had to face on that side. I think I played just fine on the hill. I mean, we did kind of a brawly thing and it worked out well for us. The only kind of issue is that my allies are, once again, very special players, you know? Like, look at this dude. Has a kill shot on the T100 LT. Decides to shoot the waffle instead. Although maybe the waffle ain't such a bad play. The waffle doesn't seem very good, though. I'm honest with you. Don't angle your hull in. It's not going to make a difference, buddy. Oh, 183 for the clutch. Maybe we do get the dub here if he doesn't die to the Minotauro. That is. He should out-reload the waffle. There you go. ST1 just ran away. All right, I'll let these dudes play it out. I'll play them in the leader while I wait. We did fine. We held a hill. Honestly, I wasn't expecting T100 and the object to YOLO me quite as hard as they did there. But they inevitably kind of ended in both of them being killed, or at least the T100 was maimed to the point of being useless that game. We even farmed out the Minotauro a little bit. The only issue is when the full HP T95E6 popped out of Narnia. I think it may just be an NA thing because E teams are just as bad regardless of whether you sync control mode or not. To be fair, it's a very small difference and it's hard to notice if you are some of my friends who are both, good at the game. They're like, I don't notice a difference. I'm like, yeah, there's a clear difference. So sometimes the difference is very minuscule, but yeah. Artificial depression shot on the T100. I love it when those shots connect, right? Aren't they nice? We'll take the Leo. We'll take the lovely Leo for a spin while we wait for Kampfpanzer game to end. I think overall we made the right plays. In the end, it was a complete waste of my time to try and shoot the Kampfpanzer, and I should have just set up for map control instead, because as you saw, it didn't work out very well for the tank. I mean, it's not a sniper. You just cannot snipe with the Kampfpanzer at all. Its dispersion's way, way too bad. So no one's spotted yet over here. There's the Foch and the Chieftain. Okay. Good old Leo 1 things. Let's see what we can do about this game here. So we know that they have a TVP somewhere. That's my main concern, is the position of their TVP. We don't know where he is exactly. Put a quick shell into this M103 here. If he's on my right, that'd be problematic, but so far he hasn't been spotted anywhere, so I'm going to say probably not. There's the E5 as well. Okay. Let's consider where we can relocate. I don't really want to push into their spawn by myself without support, because that's a very easy way to get yeeted for all of your HP by a TVP. That's spawn sniping with the support of a 268 version 4. Quick shell into this dude. Man, you have to admit that dispersion is as nice as it can be. Alright, well, the V4 is apparently just tunneling me. I didn't realize he had such good shots from that angle, so that was my bad. Another shell into this man's here. M103 getting really aggro. There's the TVP. Back shot into him as well. Alright, TVP might be reloading his magazine here. HE shot. Ay, man. It is hard to beat the, that Leo gun handling is S tier. It is so S tier. I'm gonna hope our 268 can clear the right side out, hopefully, soon enough. Okay, we know where the E5 is. DVP is also spotted. Version 4 is getting yeeted. Okay. That's a standard B. M103 pushing in pretty hardcore. Aim for a track shot. We do track him. Unfortunately, not a full pen, though. See if we can bait the roof of our turret here a little bit. Alright, quick shot into his hatch, maybe. Not quite able to. Not really sure what this dude is planning. Actually, he might out-reload me here. He might barely out-reload me here. But he low-rolled. Sucks to suck. Good game, Don. Oh no, now we have a wild standard B YOLOing in for us here. Let's try to track him. No. Okay, yeah, enjoy getting double topped by a Yod now. I don't know what their team was doing, dude. They all sent it across the tunnel me. But I don't mind. That was just a placeholder game. Let's get back to the Kampfpanzer. Assuming our team won. If they lost, I'm gonna be like, bruh. Okay, they won, obviously. That E6 was really bad. If they had lost to that, I would have been really surprised. 3200, which apparently is a mastery in this tank. 183 didn't all do that well. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the 200 didn't even get the farm 2k out because he lost so much HP tunneling me, and the 140 only got 2 shots out, bless him. So, I'll take it. I mean, those were some pretty dangerous tanks on the hill. We were outnumbered. Leopard with laser gun, I know, right? That was a little too lasery there. See you in a bit, Curious. Thanks for dropping by. Looking for his 5 seconds of YouTube in fame. The British narrator is back. British narrator? You couldn't be referring to me. Why the Kampfpanzer has better armor? Would you say the Leo is better because of the gun handling? The Leo will always be my #1 babe because of its gun. That's all. I do not care how bad its armor is, how bad its mobility is. Its gun is so good that it makes up for everything else about the tank. But for a lot of players, that means the Leo's playstyle can be really tough to get a hang of. In which case, the Kampfpanzer Loki could be better because it does have pretty good armor. Like, you do get a lot of ricochets in this tank for a medium tank. Obviously, these are medium tank standards, not heavy tank standards of good armor. That's a completely different ballpark. So let's see where we can spot up for starts here. Now, I believe I get here before anyone else. No one's spotted yet. I might even get a little bit more aggressive out here. I feel like we can clear this side, and I don't want to sit back too long. So there's the M60, interestingly enough. And that's a 4005. Wow, that's definitely not a tank I want to face frontally. I'll tell you that for sure. That was a bit of a rip. Okay, what is this dude doing? Getting absolutely YOLO'd here, it looks like, by this Giga Brain. Oh, that was a shot and a half. Okay, Sheridan, 121. What you boys doing over here? Oh, actually, you know what? We are definitely outnumbered on this flank. They 57 came over as well. That's a rip. It's a rip and a half. I'm getting the heck out of here while I can. Yeah, that's a dip and a half. I mean, not a rip and a half. TVP's gonna come for it, but we might barely be able to escape thanks to our 1-2-1's positioning in the middle here. So we're just gonna dip out of here. Run away for your lives, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was a rip. Couldn't even play that corner. I thought we were gonna kind of pressure the right side there, but that was a big mistake on my part. I lost too many hit points in that corner. All right, 215B, track shot. Nice, nice. Nice. Ooh. All right, another shell into this man's here. E100 nukes him. Good stuff. We got to go clear out the C100 and Gorilla 15 while we're at it. So, Gorilla 15's in the open here for the time being. Let's see if we can put ourselves in a position to start shooting at him. There we go. Nice, quick, and easy shell into the Gorilla 15 here. Another shell into him. That's where you really want to take advantage of that mobility to just run out of a scenario. I don't want to take that one. Oh, wow. He actually got baited into trying to shoot at me. Quick shell in there. Good stuff. We've managed to even out the odds, impressively enough. Honestly, I didn't think we could, but we have. There's a TVP. Didn't quite get the gun depression, but I wasn't going to sit there for too long for obvious reasons, as you just saw. 7 is over here now. TVP's running away. I'm worried about this girl poking me. I'm going to see if I can spot him up over here. Not yet. Alright, see if I can relocate away from this grill. Ah! Wow, of course he pokes the moment I'm like, okay, I guess he's not. Yo, you can literally kill the grill. Or are you just going to sit back all game and do nothing and just watch? I think our yo is Loki kind of throwing this. If he just pushed up and cleared out the grill, it'd be GG by now. Okay, important kill shot there. But now I'm a one shot, unfortunately. That's a rip. DVP's pretty low. 57 is getting farmed, but so is our E100 getting farmed out here as well. Let's see. I don't think my tank's tall enough to shoot this M60. Maybe just briefly when he pulls forward here. There we go. Good lead on that shell. There's the TVP as well. Interesting. Okay, okay. Was not expecting this. We might be able to help our E100 out here. The 215B died in such an inconvenient position. Nice. Almost a one shot now. That's important. Big plays, big plays. This game was a little bit ratata, I will admit, but I'll take the dub. I will happily take the dub here. Luckily, we were able to escape before the situation got too dire. So I'll happily take that. Okay, you gotta pull forward, buddy. Don't just sit there all game. Pull forward. Do it. Do it. What's my HP? 58. I want to make sure I don't drop down and kill myself by accident. The yo's got him. GG. Dude, to pull his shit into a yo. There's still a 4005. I thought that was the last tank. Oh my goodness. He didn't spot me, right? He did not. Let me run the safety real quick before this dude spots me up. I completely forgot there was a 4005 in this game, dude. Oh my gosh, the 4005 is just suiciding now. Where did he come from? Dude, I was like, okay, there's only 2 tanks left. We got this. I forgot the 4005 even existed. If the levies are number 1, babe, what can be your number 2, babe? I'm not really sure. I like most tier 10 meds. Probably the 1-2-1. Hey, we won the Leo game. Let's go. I only did 3K, but I'll take that. You know, we still did pretty good in the end. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I was playing the tank wrong earlier, but in the end, I think the big difference, though, is switching to calibrated has actually made this tank a lot better to play. The meta isn't really set up for you to play hold down meds, it looks like. There's just way too many YOLOs right now in the meta. Everyone just likes to cluster up and YOLO one side instead of playing for positioning and map control, which sometimes works, but it also means I can't quite set my vehicle up for that hold down farm, which I really want. I don't think there's been very many games at all where I've been able to set up for that hold down farm. But in terms of overall effectiveness, just being able to have that 330 heat has been very nice, regardless. And I am playing it a little bit more aggressively than I would my Leo, I would say. And you know, for the last several games or so, we've been doing pretty good in the tank. It took me a little while to warm up in it, but yeah, we've been doing like 3,700 damage or so in it, about on average, I would say, for the last several games. And let's see if we can spot anyone up. Okay, so E50M ordinarily, I wouldn't be able to pen him if I wasn't running calibrated, but I am running calibrated. And also, I think we can start pressuring this low side just a little bit here. Let's see what we can start doing about that. Now, I'm sure the whole team is going to kind of rotate back for us, and well, that's a Fosh. He has a 3.7 second reload between shells, so let's put another shell into Mr. Fosh here. I have my whole team with me. If this dude gets overly aggressive to try and YOLO me, it's going to be his demise. Track shot. Tunneling me again is not going to go so well for you, buddy. Another shell into this Fosh. Look at that tunnel, by the way. No desire to shoot anyone else. Even though we have 4 or 5 tanks around this corner, dude was still 100% focused on just shooting me. Gotta love those tunnelers, man. They are very good at throwing away their tanks for free without giving me the farm. Okay, so this tank has garbage gun elevation. Noted. Alright, so we got a wild Jaeger here. Put a quick track shot into his tank. Very lovely stuff indeed. Let's see if we can hit another track shot maybe. Not quite. That's fine. Buddy, you're just gonna waste your time. Oh my gosh, I forgot. This game sucks and we're gonna don't know how to model tanks, dude. Watch, none of these shots are gonna pen. This is so dumb, by the way. It is so unbelievably dumb that that's a thing. What are you doing? Buddy, which way are you even trying to traverse? Here, get tracked again. I don't even know what this Yag's doing. Wargaming, fix your models, man. You can't have it where you're ricocheting off the inside of a tank's gun when they're not even looking at you. That's just ridiculous. Alright. Well, that was not farmable at all because they all YOLO'd for me and they immediately died for it. Like that Fosh, those meds, they got way too aggressive there. And just got yeeted to an oblivion. Alright, quick shot to this one. Then I wasted way too much time shooting that Yag because of, you know, Wargaming's tank design where it's like, you can't actually pen if you're face-hugging the rear of a Yag. The stands could use a change in how the X3 and X5 use to make them optional. They get to brag that they kill a YouTuber on stream on the chance their YOLO tunneling works. I mean, I guess. Ah, wow, I still did top damage. That was a steamroll by the... Oof, report object. Bruh. 60% win rate. Sure. Okay, well, then again, 4,000 of those games are interior. I'm like, sure. That was a really small brain play, my dude. You literally pushed your turretless Fosh with some of the worst reverse speed of the game over a large hill into 5 vehicles. There has to be an explanation. Maybe it's just the YouTuber tunnel syndrome. Always happens on a Yag. I know, right? Any idea where you would change that? Make their use optional? That'd be nice, but I don't know. Fear of the Moz can be HE by some tanks when face hugging. Right. But I mean, it's a bit different when it's like, dude, my literally facing the rear of a tank. How are those shots ricocheting? Okay. These queues are getting long enough. I guess he turned sync control mode off, but I'm going to play only encounter because I prefer encounter matches if I can. What's your favorite tank to play for the memes? Probably a 183. Really sucks to be forced to use a certain tank once you had them for the grind help. Huh? I don't quite get the statement there. That Fosh was the M4 MLE from the Castilla game. No way, was it? I mean, I think he did okay on the Castilla game. Nice to see your streams as always, though. Thank you very much. Okay, what do we got for this situation here? We have TVP. IS4, 57, VZ. Probably going to go left because honestly, I just cannot be bothered on the right side of this map anymore. I think teams are starting to realize that as well. A lot less often are players actually going to the right and choosing to engage heavy side more. Heavy side is just a lot more versatile, right? And it's not so many alleyways where you can just get flanked immediately and farm for all of your HP. Also, my game is super choppy right now. I do love me some wonderful server lag to make my games harder. Honestly, I've been dealing with it all day. So I hope we're going to do something about it because it's kind of annoying. Okay, there's some heavies over here. Okay, there's another heavy over there. Let's put a quick shot to this one. Interesting, interesting. So far I can't really shoot anyone on that opposite end. Oh, interesting IS4 play. I just pull back a little bit. We can still kind of haul down here. Oh my goodness, the VZ's gonna shoot me probably. Sure he does. I don't even know where he penned me. I think the VZ was gonna poke up top like that for, I don't know, obvious reasons, such as the fact that he no longer has any hit points. Because that was not a good poke on his part. Alright, 57 heavy over here. Do have to continue watching out for the pokes. I think we can easily just win this side if we were to pressure it together. I know the 57 wants to pull up a little bit here. Alright, TNH pulling up a little bit. Let's angle the front of our hull end here. There we go. Work to my benefit. We also have the 57 being pretty aggressive down the mid here. So put a quick shot to him as well. 57 being really quite aggressive here. He's going to drop off, I think. The moment he does, it's GG. Did he drop off? He did. All right, let's go. Free farm. This is what I'm telling you, man. Heavy side low-key to play. If you're in a, even if you're in a med, you just have to be very careful of where those TDs are. Case in point. Come back up just a hair more, buddy. Just a hair more. Okay, you know what? We're going to ignore the TI5 for the time being. VZ giving me a free side shot, though. Nice. Okay, I doubt he's going to back up again. There we go. 57 is in the open. Well, that's just GG, ain't it? I'll put some shots in this 57 before it's over, hopefully. Push in, buddy. Push in. I believe in the 57. All right. Oh, TI5 farm time it is, guys. TI5 farm time it is. Maybe. His haul down, it might not be an option. Track shot. The easiest debate of them all. Buddy, what is your plan? What is your plan? You are gonna get... Wait, I missed my fire button. Bopped for days, my dude. Bopped for days. He should have just prioritized the dudes in front of him. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Pretty fast game, though. We might have gotten like 3.5. I don't think we got 4K out. Maybe we did, but I doubt it. I doubt it. There wasn't enough farm. Okay, we did get 4K out. Nice. See, I'm telling you, man. That heavy side, if you know how to position your vehicle properly on the heavy side, it's pretty fire. Played a game with you earlier today, got 7,300 damage. You were the 183, if I remember correct, Benjamin, on Canal, and you and me pretty much hardcore clutched up that game. I only did like 4K damage that battle, but I spent the whole game just trying to keep their like spawn off of us. GG, that was a good game. Fatty breaking ankles for real. RIP to the ankles, man. What did the ankles deserve to receive this treatment? After 35k battles, 58.8% good or bad. Mainly play tier 10 and tier T30 tier 9. It's good. It's good. It's definitely much greater above average. You're almost 60%, in which case I would say that's very good. So not bad, not bad. Especially for being almost exclusively a tier 10 and tier 9 player. If that's the case, that does make a big difference. Because those tiers are not very friendly, especially tier 10. Okay, I guess my whole team's headed this way. I don't know how I feel about this play, but why not? Let's see if we can get some big brain farm in here. Ooh, double Yags are so farmable. That makes me excited, low-key, because Jaegeroos are more like Snackaroos. My highest damage game was 7,600 with that 340 F5. My highest was 10,000 with a 183, but since then I've only done like 8,300 in a vehicle. How's it going, Chief? What a waste of my adrenaline. This dude's already dead. Do not get isolated from your team if you are in a vehicle like said 4005. That is how you die. Okay. Let's think back for a moment. Let us think back for a moment upon the situation at hand. We have a Jaeger up in the middle here. Without much support. Put a quick shot into him. A Jaeger and object up on our left here. We have a standard B and a Kampfpanzer over there. Okay. So technically speaking, this Jaeger on the left here should be pretty isolated. But it's still going to be a pretty significant risk to try and push up on him, for instance. Especially with this object here, who's going to probably tunnel the daylights out of me once I start shooting at him. Or you could just yell the other direction, one of the two. Either are fine. The STB was the tank that wasn't accounted for. So this dude's just big chilling in the back of their spawn. That's adorable. Okay, nice. We're getting some decent farm now. Oh wait, there's a rock there. I am stupid. Well, that's not going to go as planned, I think. Unfortunately, our Chieftain Mark 6 is getting hardcore dunked on right now. Yeah. So that's how you know it is time to dip out of a scenario and just hope we do not get yeeted by the Yag on the way out. Track this dude so he doesn't have the momentum to keep up. And here's where that mobility is going to come in real handy. I can just meet back up with my team and not worry about these 3 dudes for a while. So let's just run away from them as quickly as possible. Get to the safest position, which is with my allies, and we can dunk on this Yag here. And the Kampfpanzer. I'll help them clear the Kampfpanzer and the standard B out. I think that's really important right now. 54 is probably dead. She is, unfortunately. I'm currently unspotted, so let's put a quick shell into this dude. Right into the field tanks. Good stuff. We'll keep aiming for the field tanks. So, field tanks again, maybe. 1,000 damage already on this dude. I prefer not to take another shot from this dude if possible. Jaeger is backing up into the open. Another quick shot to him. Standard B is absolutely trolling the living daylights out of my allies right now. Okay. We get the ricochets. Okay. Important. Big ricochet. The STB kind of high rolled me with these shells. Alright, let's get up close and personal. I don't want to ram them too much. You guys have got to be kidding me. You literally got gamed on by a standard B. Everyone was in spawn, by the way. They're all just sitting in spawn in the mid. Except for me and the Chieftain. I did 4,000 damage. 2 downer damage. 1 shot of damage. Probably 1 headshot of damage. 2 shots. Oh boy. Our heavies did not do very well. Great team. Wow, there wasn't much for me to do there, to be honest. I mean, we did get the 4K damage out, so that's the good news. But unfortunately, I could not clutch up there. Not with how that team was playing. I think overall, I made the right plays. You know, I pressured them behind, so they couldn't allocate all of their attention on the front. I mean, the object, the STB, and one of the Yags was out of the fight for like 2 minutes of that battle. So 2 minutes of that battle, the 6 were distracted on me and a Chieftain. And my team still could not clear anyone on the front line. So that's kind of just a rip, man. Like, if your team cannot clear when they have a massive numerical advantage, then yeah, it's hard. It's hard to actually get any dubs in that scenario. I think they all got ratted on by a standard B on our spawn, which is pretty impressive, to be honest. That dude looked like he was a real nuisance for my allies to deal with. All right, let's see what we got here. So no one. In case there's a 1A3 back here. Looks like they're 50 TP. Kampfpanzer 50T is done overextending a little bit here. Will heat shell maybe? Not quite. He's dead anyways. He's dead to the Leo. Nice. Dude got yeeted, but we also know where the 1A3 is, judging by his HP. E50M also. Salty McFly in the TVP over here, making some questionable plays. By the way, he does not have much, if any, support from his TDs. Because we know the 1A3 is not in the corner, very likely. Alright, bro. We get it. You are massive brain. Oh. Yeah, as I figured, the 1A3 was up top, but he has relocated now. Dutifully noted. I'm just going to ignore him and go back to support our heavy flank here because they are getting a little bit bombed, which is not cool for them. So let me see if I can provide some of that good old support action. All right, we have a wild Foch here. Sadly, the dispersion on this tank says, no, you shan't hit their shells. Sadly, the dispersion on this tank says, no, you shall not hit those shells. He's literally right in front of me. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Well, time to yell for damage, I guess. Yo just fired his second shell, I think. He has a 2-shot. Now, the E6 does have insane DPM, so we will want to watch out for him. As far as farm goes, I'll start off with this Yo here while he's on a reload. If we can capitalize on that, and then go for the E6. Well, of course he gets caught on fire by the Chad Object 268 version 4. No farm game, that's for sure. What? Oh my gosh. Of course you just turn your turret to me there, buddy. What is he thinking? What is he thinking? Oh my gosh. He's just sitting there. He could have flanked a V4 easily. That tank has really bad traverse. He just went for the facehug instead. Well, rip the farm. That was a very fast game in the mid. Their TVP and their compounds are done messed up big time. But let's see where this 183's at. Where you hanging out, boy? Now use around here somewhere. My suspicions are that he is over on the left-hand side. Hi, please don't hash me. He can one-shot me with hash if he's lucky. I'm not gonna risk it. Psych, I might though. I just might. I just might. Come on, do it. Oh my gosh, he's not gonna pull down. He's gonna let the chieftain kill him. No. Don't let the chieftain kill you. Let me kill you. Oh, RG. Oh. Oh yeah, no wonder, dude. My game is lagging like crazy again. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Potato, which are the cousins that I keep? What the heck, brother? That should be suspicious. Oh, 2.6k. At least we're, for the most part, winning pretty well. I'd say probably about 70% or so. Why like everyone shots my Maz with heat? Because they cannot pen it with AP. Therefore, the next best option is to load up the heat or APCR and yeet the Maz for days. Such an honor to be killed by Fatty. Which one were you? Which one did I kill? I didn't kill the E6. Did I kill anyone that game? I'm forgetting. What's up, Pop? I saw you on the YAG yesterday. I was on that YAG grind set, although I did get a really funny game in it, so I gotta show you guys the replay to that at the end of the stream. Oh, perfect. Nice. I can go hold down in the med corner, and they don't. Okay, the IS-4 could be annoying, but that's the only one. Anyone else I can deal with pretty easily here. Try the other camo one game. Ain't no way I'm spending gold on the other camo. Camo doesn't really make a difference. I mean, this one's nice because it low-key kind of hides the weakness in front of your turret, but I'm pretty sure if you're scoped in, you can still see through the spaced armor. Nice of Wargaming to do that. Or the aesthetic spaced armor. It's not legitimate spaced armor. Although if it legitimately had spaced armor along there, this tank would be insane. Because its turret would be like darn near impenetrable. Oh, come on, dude. There's no way the gun misses from that close. Getting them ricochets, boy. The key to shooting this tank and penning it is just aim for right above where the gun is. And if you're lucky, you won't hit the mantlet. Basically, that's how it works. If you're unlucky, like me, you'll hit the mantlet. Sag. Gator noises intensify. Do a little bit of trolling. Bad shot. Just trying to predict his debates. Let's see, our 263 is getting quite aggro up here now. We gotta watch out for the 183 and the 4005. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to dip on this dude because I feel like the moment I dip on him in the corner, it's game over. Our Sheridan's pushing quite aggressively as well. Sheridan fluffing that shot a little bit. -4 and 50. There's the 183. Our V4 sending it from below. Nice. Alright, we can capitalize on this very, very easily here. So let's capitalize on their weakness. Firstly, this Kampfpanzer is going to go for our 263 here, undoubtedly. Track shots for days. Let's go. Okay, RNG for days. Let's go. Track shot. Quite. Just going to kind of hold the angle here. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's also what I'm talking about. That is a wild TVP. Take an HE to the face, my dude. Take another HE to the face, my dude. Oh my goodness. This dude is taking way too many L's in terms of HE. How not to play the TVP, guys. There we go. That was better. Once again, dude, these games are just unfarmable. My instincts was to go back and farm the heavies, but I think I low-key got more farm by not doing that. But, like, look at the 50B's positioning. There's no way this dude thinks that that's a good spot for his tank. Let's see what Mr. IS-4 does here. And, of course, I track him in the open, so that's just a rip. Dude, there's literally a one-shot on your left, buddy. You don't have to shoot me, by the way. IS-4, you could have killed the 263 and maybe, I don't know, pulled around the corner or something. Rip mouse. RIP mouse. And come out my rear with my... Huh? 2.9. Bruh, these games are so unfarmable. Like, the players just die very quickly right now. Too many autoloaders in this meta, if I'm honest with you. Or you mean, should start removing autoloaders from the game. Back to single shot glory days when tier 10 was all single shots and everyone would brawl in meds. Those were fun days. Alright, time to evolve as poisonous. Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm the only med here. Do I have any support? Looks like the chieftain's gonna support. Let's go. So I'm versus object and I think a AMX-30 Proto, which is no problem for me. I have a chieftain for support. I'm being really aggressive here, by the way, because I want to spot them up pretty early if their heavies are headed this way. So far, no one. Okay, that honestly kind of caught me off guard a little bit here. Let's see if we spot up through this bush. Quick track shot into this fool. Good stuff. Can't quite hit a second shot. That's fine. We're going to be careful here. To be fair, though, my whole team is back with me, but we should still be very cautious if we're going to be pushing up any of these middle ramps and stuff. Okay, that's the chieftain's position. Alright, I guess I'll clear out their spawn. That's not so bad. Honestly, what my team's doing here, we're kind of just pushing through their spawn a little bit. And... oh, wow, this dude just decided to just chill back here. Let's put a quick snapshot into him there. Honestly, I don't like his positioning very much because he's also going to be a bit too much of a distraction. If I try and, you know, tunnel out this 57 heavy, I have to watch out for that dude. But luckily, the 57's distracted as well. Actually, he's pretty much just dead at this point, so... I guess I'll be a team player and pick up the kill. So there's the E3. Please sit there all game, Mr. E3. Track shot to the E3. Now I can start pressuring this AMX as well. Who really has nowhere to run. Can't side scrape either. Bless his soul. Alright, buddy. Tracked again. Please ram me. That'll guarantee the one shot. Thank you. I take it back. RNG's like 230 alpha? I don't think so. You're gonna roll 280. Ay, ay, ay. It always be that way, man. It always be that way when you think you're gonna pick up a kill and then you get an abysmal low roll. Like, what the heck? Probably shouldn't have bled that shell. They still have a pretty good amount of HP into this game. Alright, here's the chieftain. He's just backing up into Xenarnia verse. We fired. 5, 4, 3. Oh my goodness. Of course the Emil is still just staring at me. Dude has nothing better to do. Look at this dude. Oh my gosh, our chieftain's getting lit up. Holy smokes. Okay, nice. Pick up a clean kill on that dude for us. And I think the mill needs to go down first. Should not poke that. That's a bad idea. Wait for camo to reset. Pull back a little bit. There we go. Nice. Get the ricochet there. Important ricochet, I would say. Really close game if I'm honest with you. I shouldn't get myself killed here if at all possible. We can get fall down here. There we go. 4k damage dealt there. This dude's just big chilling over here. Oh my gosh, he's spamming HE at me. I'll take it. I'll take the dub. Not a bad game. Who would win in a brawl, T22 or this? It'd be pretty close. They both have really good DPM, that's the thing. They both have pretty troll armor. If it's a front-on brawl, I would say the T22 might not ricochet all that many shots because this thing has enough gun depression to shoot down on its upper plates. In which case, it might be this thing. What's the DPM without with rammer on? It is... Oh, okay, 2,400 or so. I mean, 3,400 or so. Not bad. That's still really good DPM. Yeah, let's go 150 like mark, lads. Hey, thank you for the likes. Yes, let's go. Whatever, he rats with the low rolls I can't. Bro, it's been, I had too many low rolls in the Yag Panzer 100 last night. I'm in perma low roll tilt mode. You're the persecutor of vodka? What did I do? I don't understand. Alright. Badger, Foch, Minorazzo, 200, E6, and Progetto. And my team's not coming for support except for our Chad E100 here. Yeah. I'm not committing to all the way into the dunes. That's probably just not a good idea if I'm honest with you. But let's first see what they're doing. Oh, there they are. I knew it was only a matter of time before they showed up over here. How cute of them. You want to play? Can't quite get the gun depression there. Okay. So there's multiple tanks back there. There's probably multiple tanks back here as well. Not really sure what their team is doing, to be honest. Oh, he's behind a hill. I am dumb. There's the E100's positioning. I think the med ran out. Unless I am much mistaken. Yeah. Which means Mr. Minotauro over here does... Okay, well, no, there's the Progetto. Still, my team could aggro this side super easily. Actually, we have to aggro this side. That's not even a question. That's just straight up what we have to do here. Yeah, I gotta aggro this side. I gotta aggro this Progetto here. Or maybe not. Not with a Pepega Badger there. That's a rip. Darn Badger. Dude, our team has to push this while we have an advantage. We don't want to just sit back and let ourselves get farmed out, guys. That's not a good idea. We're gonna lose the top side. Come on, 62A, E100. Where the heck did our E100 even go? He's sitting in a ditch now. How did he go from being in the dunes to sitting in a ditch? Okay, screw this game. We can't even push dunes now, thanks to our heavies being in Narnia. I'll just have to snipe it out. Which sucks, but oh well. This tank sucks at sniping, that's why. IU-100 might be a decent scout. That's the only good news. Kind of unfortunate that their Badger wasn't spawned. I thought their Badger would push through up top with their heavies as well. It was a miscalculation. I lost way too much HP for it. Actually, I might just go back to our spawn. I can't figure out where I want to play. That's the hard part. But our WZ is pretty healthy. E100 is honestly such a bad player. Oh, come on, gun. I swear, this gun has a vendetta against me. What? Gosh, gun. You've got to be kidding me. If it's not one thing, it's another, man. Okay, we're gonna have to watch out for the Foch on our left here. I can haul down against the C100 to some extent. As long as our guys in Dune stay alive, we should be fine. Oh my gosh, of course. I think the E100's on reload now. I think. Nope, of course he's not. Of course he's just backing up. Well, oh my gosh. This team is atrocious. One heavy tank sat in spawn, one sat in spawn and YOLO'd to his death, and that was all we had for heavy tanks. One YOLO'd all the way by himself into the enemy spawn and died, and then I should have just held dunes, but I'm like, we had to rotate back somewhere. The problem was my whole team just sat here. It's like, you guys should have pushed up and helped the IS-4, or gone all the way into the dunes, one of the two, but oh my goodness, there was nothing for me to do that game with that type of team, man. Absolutely nothing. Thanks to our not very intellectual heavy tanks who just sat around and did nothing and died. El Michi over here, the 100 especially. or Ay, man. That game is ridiculous. No matter how good of a tank I was in, it couldn't make up for the idiocy of those heavy tanks. This is why meds are in such a rough place right now in terms of tier 10 gameplay. I think TDs are a little bit worse off, but it's so easy to play this game if you can just play a heavy tank with 2 brain cells. Fast sleepy, I'm on. I'll let me join your army. I don't make people that I don't really know of as mods. We're going to update the red lining on the buildings, like they should glow all red if half of their tank is in a building. I don't think that really matters too much, to be honest. Alright. Gosh, I hope these teams stop being so diabolically bad right now, because it's kind of making me not want to play with just how awful these players are. Okay, there's the IS-7. Good to know. There's the TN5E6. And there's the Sheridan. Interesting. Oh, Progetto. I know I am being very much aggressive up here, but I wanted to pressure them out nice and early, which we are doing. Big shot to this dude as well. This IS-7 can sit there all he wants. Probably won't be able to pen me at all. Nice. Very aggressive early strat on this map. Okay. Fortunately, it actually low-key kind of worked out, I think. So just watch out for those TDs, really. Alright, 263's up there. So that's the Yag's positioning. Quick shot to the Yag. Honestly, we might be able to just kind of pressure their spawn at this point. But you have a T100 LT in their spawn for support as well, which is kind of convenient. I don't want to get hit by that. Alright. I know I'm being super aggro here, but I feel like I have to be to play this game out properly. Spicy shots on this Sheridan here. Alright. I'm just trying to make sure I pick up all the kills here, because I do not trust my allies to stay alive. What you gonna do now, buddy? Quick shell into him there. Nice. Alright, that dude should keep him at bay for a while. This is the perfect farm. I went for a really aggressive play here, but it actually worked out quite into my benefit. I've been able to casually farm this. I assume the T100 LT still has enough DPM to clear him out, or I'm gonna hope he does. That dude made his life way too hard, I think. Let's go. Gun actually doing his job. It's still a 7-0 sweep. But at least we got the dub this time. True, 5 seconds is a lot when it's only 200 less. I make it better damage-wise. Aim time is better too. Do you like... What the heck are you guys talking about in chat? These don't even make any sense, much less vegetables. How come you use a ton of alpha for not much better reload? What are you referring to? I don't even know what's going on in chat. The teams are garbage. Yeah, it's those weekend teams. And also, I kind of think Wargaming needs to cut back on the special game modes. It's just encouraging players to do, like, pretty much brain-dead YOLOs, if I'm honest with you. And, like, I don't know. I just feel like if they're putting out game modes, like, every single week, when it used to be, like, 3 times a year, it's just not encouraging players to actually play properly. It's actually kind of just having them YOLO way too much, and then they kind of just don't pay as much attention in regular mode. But that's just my personal take. Maybe it's correct, maybe it's not. There is no sufficient evidence to suggest otherwise. Nice 183, by the way. Nice 183 armor profile, by the way. Alright, so what do we got here? Well, we know what this 183 is up to. Dude's up to dying, pretty much. He's already dead. Nice. Nice meme. I don't know where the second 183 is. That's my main concern here. I low-key think I'm just going to send it in behind this Chieftain Mark 6 here. We can stay haul down, I think, and be safe. Yeah, as long as I don't turn my turret sideways. Okay. Are you guys going to push in? We literally have a numerical advantage here, guys. There you go. Oh my. Well, that's getting a little bit nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. This team is a joke. What are you guys doing? How have we lost so much positional control? Oh, because our 2 TDs are still sitting back here and haven't penned like a single shot yet. Oh my gosh. And you're just letting the 263 pull up like that. Okay. Finally picking up a clear on that side. Come on, TDs. Oh, nice. The 60 TB got baited into shooting there. Alright, Chieftain. I'm gonna need you to be a G and deal with the 60 TP for me a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. We gotta go while he's on reload. Game's too close, man. The game is way too close. Oh my. We should have won that. Oh, right. Because our full HP E4 is still... Bro, our TDs could have cleared out all those dudes behind us, no problem. But they were way too tunneled in the mid there. That should have been like a very, very easy win in that corner. Our heavies refused to push them, though. Like, I literally had the 60 TP and Chieftain Mark 6 shooting me there. And no one pushed on them when they were both sideways shooting at me. And they had no cover fire. I was like, bro, you guys got to make that play. Sadly, they didn't. Except for our Chieftain. I think he got hashed. Is this the new map? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this map. I only like the heavy side because it's actually not bad. But, I mean... yeah, one shot, 50 damage. Yeah, 2 shots. E4 did 2 shots, roughly speaking. So, yeah. The Chieftain that pushed up with me did okay. He pulled out about 2,000 as well, all in all considered. I come on, you're getting rinsed. Button, what are you supposed to do with a team like that? Literally, no one wanted to push on their 2 isolated heavy tanks, even though I had already, like, diverted their attention. And they all just sat there and died. There's literally nothing you can do about that. And then our TDs who were spawn sniping did nothing as well. Like, come on, guys. If they just kept the 4-2-2 and 2-6-3 off of us, we would have been big chillin' all game. But the TD spots from the heavy side, in my opinion, are pretty bad. You can sometimes get good farm there, but I wouldn't recommend them too much. Anyways, screw going mid side by myself. I'm gonna go spot up the heavy side as quickly as possible. So if there's any TDs crossing out or something, like I don't know, a T1, T4, we can start dealing with them nice and early. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We hit those. Nice. It's really good to get those early spots in on things like that E4 there, so we can start rinsing him out. And let's see. Well, we already know where the E100 is. My primary concern right now is going to be that E4 poking up on us. You know what? Maybe it won't matter. Let me think about this for a moment. Can I be good bait from here? Possibly. I can at least proxy them if nothing else. Start. Yep, there we go. I want to try and encourage my team to be a little more aggressive here. But I don't want them to be so aggressive that they start getting yeeted left, right, and center. I don't have enough gun depression here, that's the problem. Alright, 50B is at least getting kind of yeeted on that corner there. Oh, what is this E100 doing? Dude's just sitting back here. There we go. Very nice. Is our spawn actually screwed? Maybe. Alright. We're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for the big brain. The big brain push on the C100 here. I'll show you it's my rack. I gotta start pressuring down here. It's lost otherwise. Oh my gosh, this dude has a thing out for me. Holy smokes, buddy. I get it. I get it. You want to shoot me. Maybe you should shoot the chieftain that's farming you from the side, bro. Doesn't matter. This game is over. We didn't even have enough meds. That's the problem. And we don't have enough meds on this map. It's just yikers. I couldn't even do anything on med side. Oh, that's so rat. I am so tired. Oh, AM Plev. Thank you so much for the $10 donut. Really appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what happened to... Okay, our V4 got spotted and yeeted, but... I swear we had an E3... Ah, man, they just didn't push over the mid. We should have pushed over the mid there. The 900 damage, 183, give me a thumbs down. Buddy, you did 1 shot of damage. I don't want to hear it. Ay, ay, ay. The issue is I couldn't really push in fully there without the support of the chieftain and one other heavy. Chieftain was a good support there. Our E3, like all of our tanks just sat and spawn. And here's the thing, if you have lost spawn in that map, you have to push the enemy spawn. You cannot hold it, because if you try holding your own spawn, it forces you into positions where their TDs can farm you, which is why I was trying to pressure out that E100, hopefully with the support of at least one ally. Obviously it didn't work, but yeah. The moment you cannot win the rear, you have to win the front, basically. You cannot double side on Winter Malnovka very well, or Dead Rail, I mean, because it's just a garbage map in the first place. So my team unfortunately did not catch the memo of how to play Winter Mal if you can't win one side. Alright, one quick shot to this man's here. Am I spotted? Probably. Take it back. T30 has no view range at all. Okay, I'm spotted now. Okay, there's no meds in this game, which is kind of nice. Means I can just chill out over here and casually farm up this 50 TP. Hopefully farming up some good damage before it's too late. Let's see. Nice. No, no, sir. Give me the damage. Thank you. I don't know what your play is, brother, but neither of them are very good right now. There we go. He's already dead. Ay, ay, ay. That dude had a uh-oh moment. Alright. What the heck, brother? Where did you come from? This T-30 just pops up out of Narnia. My goodness. Anyways, he's dead as well. This is just an absolute slaughter. There's only 3 tanks. There's only 2 tanks left because the third one's about to die. So now I can't even get any farm in because their team is already all dead. Oh man. I don't know why games are so one-sided on Blitz. Wargaming's quote-unquote balanced matchmaker sure does set up a lot of just sweep games. Kind of low-key doesn't even really make sense if I'm honest with you. Alright. Ooh, 3k damage. Woo. Such an exciting game. Is Royal 50B putting in the work? What 50B? You spend 2 hours of school. What's B? What does that mean? You like this over the Leo? Oh, heck no. I will never like any other meta over the Leo. Unless they make an even better Leo. That's the only exception. This is a pretty middle ground good tank in my opinion. It's solid, has a lot going for it. But I'm gonna be honest, man. A lot of meds in this current meta, they just can't do much very consistently. Even the Leo struggles a little bit. The one redeeming factor of the Leo is no matter what, it has one of the best guns in tier 10. And so even in, you know, situations where there's tanks that you really can't fight against, you can always make do with distance engagements. The only thing that's wrong with the Kampfpanzer is accuracy is so bad that you kind of have to play it a little more aggressively. And when I have tried playing it more like a Leo, it just does not work. But then there's like just a ridiculous amount of dumb hold down heavies that you can't even face frontally in an aggressive engagement, you know, that type of stuff. Alright, so SJB being quite aggressive here. Interesting. Our 50B being even more aggressive though. Matter of fact, I think no one on their team even went this way to support this side. Quick shot into this STB here. Yeah, their heavies are all in encounter for some unknown reason. Only the meds decided to take the hill. That's kind of ridiculous, is it not? Oh, that's a rip. I think you're going, buddy. If our 50B could clear hill with me. Too bad I took a shot from that Yag there. I'm gonna wait till I'm not proxied by this dude anymore, and then I'm just gonna make a rotation back. There's no way I'm continually proxied by this dude, right? There we go. That's more like it. Kind of surprised that he was proxying me the whole time. Let's see, Pads and Wake. So let's put a quick shot onto him. Maybe we can pick up a quick hat shot kill, maybe. Nice. Pull straight back as safely as possible, so I can start farming out this IS-4 soon. Oh, of course. He hits that. Pepega Jaeger. You can't really do much from back there. As long as I'm alive, so I just have to make sure I don't... I swear with the talented shooting I see. Quick shot to him there. Nice. Okay, I guess this could be worse. I don't think the Jaeger was going to hit a second shell in there. Oh, he barely hit the left side of my tank as well. So sad. Track the T100 in place. Aww. Nice E5. That was an important kill. That's why I tracked him. I was hoping the E5 would pick him up. It's your typical Mines game, I guess, where your heavies do very interesting gameplay decisions. No way I'm spotted. Well, I am now. Why was he looking up there? I was not spotted rotating back. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Okay. Look at this dude. Oh my gosh, that Jaeger messed up big time. Instead of relocating somewhere safe, he's like, nah, I want a tunnel. How'd that go for you, buddy? Alright, you don't hit those. Nice. Alright, we gotta aim for those track shots right about now. Shell velocity not on my side there. That one went in. Oh, baited it. Baited it. I'm keeping our IS-7 alive, maybe? Or our E5 alive. I believe. I believe E5. Nice. That dude gets taken out as well. No, not our Chad E5 friends here. He tried his hardest. He tried his hardest. Ugh. Everything's pushing counter and mines happens a lot, and you actually very uncommon for more than a heavy tank or two to join. Yeah, but it's dumb, dude. You saw what happened to their heavies. All they have to face is one spawn sniping TD with one person to spot them, and they cannot push past encounter cap without dying. It's okay to go 2 encounter cap and to play around encounter cap. Never push past it until you have a guaranteed overmatch win, or you know that they have no cover on that side and they can't just yellow back and kill you. Ah, yes, the music is back. Haven't heard it in a while since last Leo stream. I've been using it quite often for the last few streams. I'd rather play Roblox than normal Blitz XD. Normal Blitz can have its moments, I would say. Fast, I'm your long lost best friend from 30 years ago. Remember when we used to eat Play-Doh? Make me mod. Brother, I haven't even been alive for 30 years. I don't think it works like that. It doesn't work like that. I haven't been alive for 30 years, you see. Alright. Well, so far the tank's been fine. I still find the gun on the Kampfpanzer to be incredibly disappointing, even if you use it from pretty close quarters combat. And I'm gonna be honest, in the end, I think I still long prefer playing the Leo 1 over this tank. Which I hate to say, because this tank honestly isn't even that bad. Well, welcome to World of HE Spammers Blitz. What? How's that one ricochet? I gotta watch my left for a 183. I don't usually play mid as often anymore because it's too crossfire-y, but sometimes you can get some really good farm from mid, so let's see what we can do from here. Where E5 is definitely pushing them down a little bit. That's for sure. IS-7 proxying me just a little here. Can get back up down a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their team's in their spawn, but all the same, gotta be careful. So we don't have anyone really spotting C-cap here. I can't do a whole lot from this position, man. Especially with this dude proxying me. I don't like how my team went A. I want to see if I can work with them, though, all the same. Super risky each time I poke, by the way. Like, beyond risky to poke up like that. At least till I know where that 183 is. Once I know where that 183 is, it's a less risky poke. But right now, these pokes are... Ooh, not very smart. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. 5A behind us. I'll deal with him. Maybe. just maybe. I'm gonna hug left in case they have tanks in the mid there. I don't want to get crossfired out from that. That'd be a little bit unpleasant. No, he's pushing in now. Oh, that's a rip. 5A actually has good DPM too. Okay, I'll take that. I just gotta watch my rear. Nice 183. Alright, keep pulling forward, buddy. Nice. Alright, good quick clear on that dude. Our 260 is already down. I don't know if I missed a 183, but it doesn't look like he's over here. It also looks like they have more tanks in the middle now. Let's see where they're at. Okay, some points. T124. We can get a shell baited out of him. Oh no. This is really bad. I can't even hold mid anymore. Yeah, holding mid's out of the option now. Oh, thank you so much, heavies, for YOLOing into A side, which I've always said is a bad idea. I've always said, CB is the play. A side, you lose all map control, and, well, just look at the outcome of the game so far. I think that speaks for itself. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. Excuse me? .230 splash. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, this team is just nothing to do when they all decide to spawn snipe. Like, why do you guys all go BA? There's literally no map control. Just go C. You can sit there safely. You can't sit anywhere safe on the A side of the map. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, these heavy tanks are the most Pepega players. I swear. Why can't heavies just do heavy tank stuff? I'd rather have my heavies spawn sniping than YOLOing through the middle and exposing themselves to a crossfire and doing 0 damage in that situation, let's be honest. All my heavies combined did 1,500 damage, by the way. 3 tier 10 heavies combined. 1,500 combined damage. Fattest, when's your next Leo stream? I don't know. I've done a lot of Leo streams. I have some other tier 10s I might want to revisit sometime. Lazy teams. I know, man. I know. Ideas on 114 SP2. No clue. Is SP1 up there as one of the best meds? In my opinion, yes, because it's really flexible. Because it gets great armor, great gun depression, a decent amount of gun handling, decent amount of DPM, and a decent amount of mobility. I still love the STB1 to death. I'd probably choose to play an STB1 over the Kampfpanzer just because it's a lot more flexible with its what, 10 or 11 degrees of gun depression. I think it's 11 actually, which just allows it to work a lot of positions other tanks can't. It's a pretty pleasant tank to play, in my opinion. I think I'm switching to supercharge because I swear the shell velocity of this gun actually feels really bad. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Watch, he's gonna poke up. He's gonna get yeeted. I knew he would try and pull up for me. Let's go. The memes. The memes. Buddy, you cannot be serious right now. Do you actually think you have professional blue camo too? Winter season camo. Dude's actually playing like this as well. Alright, we hit those. Almost. And you're down on 0 HP now. Good job. Might have overpeaked me a little bit there, I think. Dude got dunked on by all these TDs here. Shout out to our Yag and stuff for hitting their shots. Most players don't, so I respect it. And of course the Tron is just pre-aiming for me. Alright, I think the R1 is pushing up. I gotta go start clearing out the C100 if I can. I don't know if he fired. I think he did fire at our Yag, so I'm gonna try and put 2 shells into him before it's too late. See if I can track him there, maybe. I don't like this situation one bit. Trying to 1v1 an E100 in the side scrape is not ideal, but my team is getting massacred on the flank. Holy smokes. Wait. What happened to everyone? Are they just all dead? Oh my goodness. They are literally just all dead. Honestly, I'm impressed. Shot this dude. And I guess that's a GG, man. I guess that's just a straight up GG. E3 came from in front of me. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Should the aim is 30 be on flank me while he has the opportunity, though. Bruh. Maybe I should have gone down, but I honestly did not think my team would throw so hard and spawn. What? What is that? That's for your team every game. Boom, half gone. I don't even know what happened, man. I mean, our Yo was... Our Kron does 900. Yeah, Fosh does one shot. Ay, ay, ay. I am not having a good time. My poor Kampfpanzer. It's not even the tank's fault, bless him. I just think right now, with how Rattata these teams have been tonight, the tank just can't hold up. I'm sorry. Even with me changing up my playstyle for what suits it a little bit better than before, it just does not have the HP, the accuracy, or anything that you need to clutch up these games. And it's a great vehicle, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't know why. Before I was streaming today, I played like 15 games in this tank with like well over 4,000 average and about an 80% win rate. And then it's just like, oh, once I stream, all the team's intelligence goes down the drain. Ah, my goodness. I had such a good session in this tank earlier today. I don't get it. Why is everyone playing like they have no clue what this game is? Just YOLOing to the wrong spot, left, right, and center every battle, man. It's like, bruh. See, like, this tank can be so nice when you can hold it in a position like this. The only question is, I mean, I should have enough team support to make the pressure play here. Can't quite pen that upper plate. That's fine. I have a 2 and 5B here for support. I think it's time we send it. Nice. Alright, 907. How's your day going, buddy? Oof, he barely hit my lower plate there. I was like, how? Quick shot at this dude. Nope, now the STB's tunneling me, even though you're literally getting YOLO'd by a 2 and 5B from the front, dude. Well, this Spide isn't even close, man. Oh, rip. And the fuel tanks. What? Of course their whole resist there. Alright. That's about 3,000 damage dealt already. Not a bad push by my team on that side. Not gonna lie. Yeah, from this thing on a distance, I am penning those very easily. Maybe if I hit above his engine deck area. Nice, there we go. Nice, go the whole re. Easy peasy. Look at this dude. Alright. Well, I guess we're getting some decent damage farm in this game. Luckily, though, because we had a 2 and 5B to YOLO this side, it made my life a whole lot easier. That tells me this dude's on a reload. Sure is, isn't he, buddy? Alright. I'll take the dub. Sometimes getting heavies about my other team has medium tank. People probably get nervous playing with Fatness on his team. LOL. They don't have to be. They just have to pull their weight, and no one will think differently of it. 3.9. Okay, that's an ace. Gosh. Ugh. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I've had enough of playing this tank. Because I already, like I said, I played 15 games in it before the stream. But I'll still play tier 10 for a little longer. I'm just incredibly bored of this vehicle already. Which is unfortunate. You guys let me know what you would like to see me play. Because I may as well play whatever. I do have to fix my stats and this died. This tank is even worse than the Kav Panzer. It's so bad, the Chinese light, man. That tank makes me is pain. Y'all know why it's bad? Because it has APCR standard, and oh boy is it awful, man. It's, you actually struggle to pen the turret of a 1A3. It has the worst penetration of any tier 10 vehicle to begin with. And then it also has, yeah, it also has APCR, which is the worst type of ammunition to have, in my opinion, because it has the worst shell stabilization. I don't know how I feel about the WZ Light. I might even have to run rammer, calibrated on it. I initially, like, I ran rammer on the tier 9, absolutely no problem, tier 10 matches, but the tier 9 gets AP as its standard ammunition. The tier 10 doesn't. And I want to love this tank, but I think Wargaming need to give it AP standard ammunition and then give it another degree of gun depression. And then it's perfect, because right now it's a little too restricted. As much as I would love to enjoy this vehicle, you know, it doesn't even have like standout camouflage or standout view range compared to other lights. All it is the DPM, but the issue is you can't pet any of your shots. Especially in situations like this, like you can't push in anywhere either. But maybe you can. I found the Leo. Interesting. Leo gonna yellow for me now? Wait. Oh my gosh, what's the 183 doing? Nice. Here's where DPM will be pretty chill, I think. Who needs DPM? Oh my gosh. Bad chat, you are not this small brain, dude. You are not this small brain, dude. Oh my gosh. You guys are so... These toddlers, dude. These toddlers are unreal. Bad chat kills himself. 1A3 kills himself. Leo is stuck in a ditch with no HP. What? Oh my gosh. That is a scam and a half. I swear the Batch has even more armor than this tank at this point. Still deserved of these two players here. That tunnel was bruh. That tunnel was a big bruh. Let's just all sit in the open and ignore the fact there's like 3 tanks that can shoot us from above. You know, because no big deal. This is my issue with this tank, though. It doesn't have enough HP to pull off this kind of stuff. And look, dude, look at this mouse. I could hardly even pen his side unless it's perfectly flat. Like, that's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that you can barely pen a mouse's, like, flat side. Feels a lot like a tier 9. I'm dead. Yeah, honestly, WZ is no bueno tank. The tier 9 is great. The tier 10 is a poo-poo tank, to say the least. TVP for spin, maybe. WZTD, 113, T22, lights and meds, please. TVP. Okay, everyone wants to see me play TVP. Honestly, I do not mind. At all. Rats belong in tunnels, oh my lord. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what that 183, that Leo, and that, Batchat were thinking. Like, yeah, you ruined my game, but you also threw away 3 tier 10 vehicles to not even kill me in the end. Play heavy, lol. I don't like heavy tanks, to be honest, except for a few. There's some exceptions. I do have a replay. I'll show that at the end, but I wasn't planning on ending it just yet. The stream is still pretty early. TVP's cool. Yeah, I don't know. The teams have been pretty diabolical this weekend. I haven't had like very many good sessions, unless I'm playing like sim control mode on, but then my queues become way too long, so I kind of just accept what I have to deal with right now. Kav Panzer is a fine tank though. Don't take today's like stream as oh, it's a bad vehicle. No, it's a very good tank. It's just like every single tier 10 medium tank you play, it is situational. And That one, unfortunately, does not have a Leo's gun to make up for the situational issues, but if you get into like a decent kind of med haul down engagement, you can have a really good time in that tank. But I mean, that is a big if, huh? Let's see what we can do from here. All right. So I wanted to flank through town because I way prefer playing my TVP in a more of a town environment, so I can just dive gun cover at a moment's notice. The issue is I don't know where their players are. And I'm afraid of getting spotted. Okay, there's the object. There's the 121. I think the 4005 and grill must be back here. I wonder if I can capitalize on that. Oh, yes, I certainly can. I don't think he spotted me yet. All right, 1 HE. 2 HE. 1 messed up HE. 1 high roll HE. He HE'd me back. But you know what? We ruined that 4005's day, as a good TVP does. I'm going to go move up and kill him and start clipping them from behind while I can. Because it looks like my team is getting absolutely thrashed on that right side. I don't think going right side is a very good idea, so yeah, it is what it is. That's what you get when you send your tanks right side, and the enemy team have better meds, in my opinion, for holding, but let's go. Bad shot. Pick up that kill. Thank you. So I can farm this 422 out here. Wow, that was a really unlucky magazine right there, man. Double got shells going to Narnia. Actually, I don't think I'm going to drop down from here, low-key. I'll make it look like I was. I just realized our object is going to get pretty much pushed on, probably. Enemy team can't really counter push super well here. So let me wait up for a moment. Wait up for a moment, see if some of them get spotted in the open. Unless I need to rotate back through town. Okay, there's where the grill went. Grill done messed up a little bit here. There's the object as well. Are they all just going town side? I still want to cover this left-hand lane. Only done 1 magazine of damage here. Too bad. I could have almost one-clipped the 4005 if I hadn't messed up that HE shell on him. I don't know what I want to do here. There's the E100. Oh, nice E100. Oh, gosh. Toxic gun, lovely. That's 2,500 damage dealt already. I think I'll push back with our Progetto. We can retake our own area of the map pretty easily here. They're all stuck in the middle, so may as well. Oh, rip! Yeah, this dude's gonna spawn me up for sure. That could be worse. I have a Progetto for crossfire, so I think I can push up below behind this object here. No problem. We can clip him out. Good old TVP stuff, you know? TVP is all about just catching those players off guard and capitalizing on it. Nice. Only concern is I do not know where that grill went. Let's just reload and pull back to safety while we wait. Progetto, you can push up now. No one can shoot you. Same with the bat chat. Oh my gosh, the grill did come for me. I had a feeling he would. I had a feeling it would. That's why I began the rotation out early, dude. I just had a feeling that dude would come for me. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I rotated out when I did. You didn't even have a chance to back up before he was dead. R.I.P. Play with fire and find out. Nice. Yeah, good old TVP, man. This tank is pretty memey. Pretty memey. To say the least. It's so easy to get like 4K damage in this vehicle, you know? See, this is the GOAT. This is the GOAT. This is the type of medium tank that just does well in the autoloader meta. An autoloader med. But one of the most broken ones in the game. I hope one day I can get 4,000 average in this vehicle. I think it's pretty unlikely. Given how many games I have in it at 3.9k, but you know, maybe one day if I'm lucky. Big if, by the way. Want to chase him down? Oh, we hit those. Crack shot. Oh, the TVP is such a meme tank. Ay. Garbage TVP clutch, dude. TVP is just so chill. And busted at the same time. Like, what average do I have in this tank? Actually, I'm curious. 3934 at 500 games. That means I probably need several 6,000 or 7,000 damage games in a row to even 4K it. I hope one day I can. By the way, just for contextual sake, before the TVP even got buffed, I had like 3.7k in it, and then after it got buffed, I managed to get up to 3.9. But I'd already played like 300 games in it before it was buffed. Because I actually really liked the old TVP, even though it was pretty bad back in the day. But yeah, TVP is pretty memes. You think they should buff mouse speed? I don't know. I think they should just give it its own gun handling back. Wow, WZ has 230 APCR pen. Yeah, it's literally the worst in tier 10. Actually, I would harbor it's almost the worst in tier 10 and tier 9 combined. 230 APCR cannot pen anything. I think it's switching to calibrated on it. Okay, we're definitely going ditch side, boys. I really don't want to deal with all those tanks on the right, so let's see if we can do a little debate here. Maybe one day I will 4K my TVP, because I do really enjoy this tank. I try not to play it too much because I feel like it's low-key kind of toxic, but I mean that never stopped me from playing the Sheridan missile. Now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, please don't spot me yet. He does spot me. It's a rip. Then again, where is he gonna go? If you're ever wondering what toxic looks like, that's it, by the way. This poor T-95 couldn't even get out of spawn before taking almost 1,000 damage from a TVP. Come on, boys, you can pen it. Oh my gosh. How are they failing so hard? There you go. It's not so bad, guys. It's not so bad. Okay, watch our rear. Oh, wait. There's a TVP behind us. I think the 60 TP got baited into shooting, so we should clip him out while he's in the open. Okay. Loki, I think Wargaming should maybe nerf the TVP's accuracy again. This tank's gun is a little too accurate on the move, if I'm honest with you, for an insanely high damage output autoloader. Like, watch this poor 60 TP, bless him. Actually, maybe he'll be just fine. Okay, that's a 4005, isn't it? Their TVP messed up by shooting me there. He was unspotted, but now he's even lower HP. I don't like this position. It's way too much in the open for my liking, personally. This dude's almost dead. Here's the 50 TP. Okay. I think the 4005 is going to run out at all. Thing is, I'm not sure, so I don't want to make any risky plays till I know for sure what the 4005 is doing. Oh, come on, 4005. Give me that HE. No small liner. Let's go, buddy. I should pull down before the TVP shoots me. Just reload. Okay. So far, not doing so bad this game. 4005 is dead almost. 230 Sheridan back there. I'm still worried about their TVP. Let's pull into safety here. It's more like it. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe, if he's not pre-aiming for me perfectly here. One quick shell to him there. 2 shots, maybe. Not quite. Man, that tank is speedy, boy. Look at him go. He's a fast one. We have ourselves a runner, ladies and gentlemen. Buddy. Buddy, I know you want to shoot me, but you're kind of wasting your time. Buddy. Buddy. Easy 4,500 damage. 5k me with the ram. Oh, yes. The 5k is real. Dude, this thing is toxic. Long stream, I know. Not too bad. We haven't even gone for 3 hours yet, gent. I just felt like bullying people in a TVP instead because, you know, I like the Comp Fencer, but come on, man. You cannot beat the damage output of a TVP. 3936. I'm pretty sure my average damage went up approximately like 0. Yeah, that's what happens when you have 500 games in a tank. Don't worry, Fatness. I'm grinding the TVP, and we'll be sure to get nerfed the second I buy it. So I got you. Maybe. This tank is insane, though. I think they should nerf the mobility. Let it keep the gun. The tank has no right as mobile as Link. Yeah, to be fair, it's TVP needs 5 shells. Bro, it doesn't even have 5 shells on PC. And PC gives way more shots to an autoloader. Leave it be. Yeah, either nerf the accuracy or nerf the mobility, one of the two. But as it stands right now, it's way too mobile, way too accurate for a 1.5 second intro clip. But I mean, I'm not going to complain as long as I'm playing it, but it is really annoying to face these tanks. Although I'm going to be fair with you, it seems like a lot of TVP players just YOLO and do like one clip and die. Like, they don't really know what they're doing, if that makes sense. Case in point, TVP on the enemy team here, who has just lost 90% of his HP, well, 50% of his HP in 2 seconds. They tend to position themselves poorly. That's why I don't like to sit too much on the outside, because it's easy to get nuked by heavies in town. The only reason I haven't ran through here yet is they have 3 unspotted TDs, and I don't know if the heavies are supporting them or not. There's a possibility. Yeah, Chieftain's here. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, I think it's pretty pointless for me to go haul down in the corner. What I'll do instead is see if I can start scouting up the other side of the map. Maybe get some crossfire in as well while I'm at it. That's what the TVP's best at anyways. So... Dang, this tank is fast. What the heck, brother? Okay. So, let's see if they have any TDs back here. Hopefully not. The tree's knocked down, isn't it? Is that tree knocked down? I can't tell. I think the tree is knocked down. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, aim for a track shot. Okay, that's fine by me. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Oh my gosh, is that the Foch? I think that's the Foch. This Badger, by the way, appears to have no clue what he's doing. That was the whole re, but what else shot me? Something else shot me as well. Oh my gosh, this dude's just gonna get ratted on by 200 LT while I'm reloading. Oh, I guess thank you for the assistance damage, buddy. Gotta reload anyways. 200 LT decided to rotate out with me. Not a bad play. Honestly, I have no clue what that Badger was doing. He could have YOLO'd me very easily there, and I would have lost way more hit points. But I'll happily take this. Oh, there's the whole re. Was it the 57 that was sniping me? Possibly. It was. How strange is that? Is the Hori like AFK or just not really smart? I can't tell. I think maybe the latter of the two. Oh, nice. Let's load up some high explosive here. Wow, 1 out of 3. I should have shot AP. That would have been 900 damage. I'm so dumb. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling. Okay. So we can still get like 3k, 3.8 out of this if I just pen a full clip on the 57 here in a moment. So let's see what we can do about him. Nice. That'll put me at about 3.8, I think. This tank is so toxic, man. Oh, gosh. This is the epitome of busted meds in the game. I guess thank you, T100, for the help there. GG's. I was the TVP for the last 2 games or so. I'm done playing. I don't get why my teams take such weird spots. Yeah, man. The teams have been really off today. 3.9. About average for me in this tank. Oh, this tank is just built different. 74% win rate too. And I've mostly soloed this tank. Hey, Fatness, what are your opinions on the Badger? I think the Badger's a good tank. Its gun can be really annoying, but it's a good tank, you know? MR3 hash low rolls so much. Yeah, man, for 1300 alpha, it's like, oh, I rolled 1400? No way. Which, like, you roll 1100, you're like, it's typical NFA things. 50-second reload. Wow, what is? Prisotto has 4 shots with 360 alpha, 1440 total, but with a 50-second reload. Oh, you're talking on PC. Hey, Fast, what's your opinion on the Badger? I already answered that one, I think. Yes, okay, you asked me the same thing twice. That's why I'm confused. Okay, I was reading up backwards in chat. Thank you, Wargaming, for the TVP. It's perfect, LOL. I agree. We need more tanks like the TVP. This is the most perfect vehicle in the game. Obviously, there is nothing busted about it, nothing broken. It is perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And definitely, platoons of these vehicles are not toxic in the slightest. Right, boys? Oh, 1-2-1, get off my side. Oh my gosh. Buddy. How in the... Okay, you know what? I give up. I hope you get Amracked on the hill. I legitimately do. Man, players just have to drive a little bit to my right, and I wouldn't have lost all my momentum. That's fine. I'm actually going to spot up Heaviside, because low-key. Something makes me think they're not even going to send players here. Like, given their lineup, I would be really surprised if they sent players to this side of the map. So far, no one. But I'm not going to overcommit till I have a better idea. Oh my gosh. That was not the one I was expecting to spot. But I'll take it. Our meds are doing fine for now. Oh, our 1-2-1's already down 1,000 HP. 1,100 HP, actually. Go figure. Did not expect that. Big surprise. Wow. Let's see what we can do here. I'd love to work this flank down, but my concern is the 57 and 4005 will be working together over here, which should be a little bit problematic for me. On the plus side, start shooting this Leo 1 here. Also a tank up there somewhere, so I'll take a blind shot just in case. Another blind shot just in case. Let's see what we can do from here. I think I've always said that map control is really important on Castilla, which is why I didn't actually want to commit to the hill, because I realized our whole team is headed that way. So I wanted to see if there's anything I can do on this side over here. So I've confirmed hit one shot. Oh my gosh, almost lagged all the way over the hill. Would have been bad. Okay, here's the Leo. Lovely stuff. Leo's getting nice and aggro here. Let's aim a shell into him. Okay, 900 damage dealt. There's the 4005. Let's see if we can see where that 57 heavy is. The reason I'm a little hesitant here is I'm worried there's a 57 on the other side of this hill, or a Jaegeru. No, I was not expecting the Jaegeru, but it is what it is. I still have a grill for cover fire here. I low-key wonder if I can maybe track the Yag, track him in place again, pick up the kill on him, pull forward a little bit here. So that's where the 57 heavy went. Good to know. There he is. Look at this dude. Look at his mans. Look at his dude. That's 2k assistance. I mean, the track shot on the Yag was clutch because it kept him in place, so he did end up dying because of it. Albeit, I did lose a lot more HP than I wanted there, but oh well. I think we can kill the 4005 soon. Let me just get my camo reset. Or not just the 4005, the grill as well. Alright, 1 HE, 2 HE, 1 AP, and 157 heavy who's sitting there shooting at a bush. Honestly, I'm impressed by the 57 heavy's devotion to shooting bushes. It takes some devotion for that, you know? You know what? Respect the 57 heavy. Man's is a certified bush shooter. Alright. I guess that's GG. I'm not really going to even farm much this game. Oh my gosh, please stay here. Please stay here. Please stay here. Yes. 1 HE. 2 HE. 1 AP. 2 AP. 1400 damage. That fixed my average really fast there. I didn't farm a whole lot, but 3.6 or so. Gosh, this tank is toxic. Who wants some fatness memberships on YouTube? But I thought that was Nara's job. Not bad. Yeah, honestly, I think we made the right play there. I've always, once again, oh my goodness, Maria with the 50 gifted members. Thank you very much. And I do apologize to everyone watching the stream. You are about to be serenaded by the endless ding-a-ling-a-ling of this thing here. Let's give some membership by Maria. Everyone give a shout out to Lady Maria in the chat for those 50 lucky souls who have received a membership. Thank you very much, Maria. I really do appreciate the support, and I'm sure the viewers very much appreciate it as well. And yeah, now we can enjoy the beautiful sound of this. 50 dings. I've counted. We've gone through 3 so far. That's 4. By the way, if you're curious, when someone gifts me a membership, or gifts you guys a membership, I should say, it's given out at random to whoever's like active in chat, or like actively viewing the stream and stuff like that. Don't even necessarily have to be active in chat, but it's not really decided who gets it. It is the fate of the RNG. So let's just hope you don't get scammed as much as you get scammed in Blitz. All right, guys. Here's the goal. We clip one of their vehicles going hill, we take off their tracks, and then we finish them off in one foul swoop. What do you think? Can we do it? They didn't even want to go hill. Honestly, I can't even blame them for not wanting to go hill here. Not in the slightest. Oh, I can't wait to hear the sound for the next 15-20 minutes. Yeah. What to do, man? What to do? Buddy, I'm not even spotted. Why are you being so Giga Brain? Oh my gosh, the Leo's already dead. Alright, 1 shell, 2 shell, 3 shell, and 4 shell? Not quite. 3 shells though, that's 966 damage dealt. About 20% chance other classes W of gifts. I know. Thank you very much, Maria. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your membership, people. Gold Potato has received a membership as well. Nice. Okay. Just a suspicion, but there's an unspotted 50B. Also just a suspicion, but the 50B would love, absolutely adore the opportunity to receive a 1600 HE clip to the side. You know what I mean? Gosh, the TVP trades hard, man. This 50B didn't even have time to put more than 2 shots towards me, and he ricocheted one of them. I also have an E3 for support now, so they can't do anything about me now anymore. Just ogre for them. It's all over. Wait, you're telling me the Yag already died? Bruh. Escape is just dunzo. Holy smokes. Here's the best thing I can do for damage repair. Ugh! Give me that 200 damage, buddy. Place him frontally so he can't HE me. Ow. Oh my gosh. 200 likes as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, not farmable in the slightest. Their team did not survive very long there. I mean, we got 3.3 out, no problem, but our Vickers farmed a lot on the hill. And they just, I don't know how the Leo got himself killed right off the bat. That's kind of surprising. Ding, ding, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Get scammed in Blitz. If I have a penny for every single moment scammed, I would like 2,000 pennies. 200,000 pennies for me. Let's go. Suck Bags is also a member. Let's go. Pog. Very Pog. Fatness, do you watch the 24 hours Le Mans? Huh? I don't think I have. I don't recognize it. Dang it, I missed the KPZ gameplay. Don't worry, you didn't miss much other than me getting brained on and slowly molding myself off of the tank. It's a fine vehicle, but right now in this kind of, at least not all live streaming. I don't know. It's really funny with the Conf Panzer because I swear, every time I play that tank by myself, when I feel like playing it, I'm pulling out like 4,000 plus damage sessions, no problem. But it's like every time I force myself to stream it, I just get the worst set of games. So it's not like the tank's fault or anything. I think it's just playing it when I feel like playing a vehicle is really important for me performing well in it. And to be fair, I wasn't really feeling it really up to playing the Conf Panzer because I'd already played some games in it earlier today. So we'll have to give the Conf Panzer a redemption arc sometime. It's a nice tank, and I think I think I have the right idea on how to play it better, but it was just a really bad streak of games, not gonna lie. I feel deja vu. I feel like I've been in this situation before, except no 4005 for me to full HE hash clip. Doesn't matter, all the same. We're gonna have a good time. Aim for that drive wheel. 1 shot. 2 shot. 3 shot. 4 shot. Not toxic at all. Perfectly balanced. Easily balanced. No, yeah. You saw the 183? He didn't even have time to repair his tracks before he received nearly 1,300 damage, obviously. This is, the pinnacle of balanced gameplay, if I may. The pinnacle of balanced gameplay. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, kill shot. We've already cleaned up their flank, dude. This is ridiculous. This take is actually redonkulous. I love how I'm just enjoying the constant dingling sound, but also low-key having fun farming in my TVP here. Yes. Give me that juicy rear. Okay, I'm actually going to shoot the Minotauro because it has a weaker fuel tank. So if we aim for roughly the fuel tanks here, we might be able to catch it on fire. 3,400 damage dealt. Alrighty. Now we just sit back and reload and chillax for a little while, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe if this 57 stays alive just long enough, I can pull out the 4K here. No problem. A lot of it does kind of depend. Because I have 5 seconds left to kill this dude, hopefully before he gets farmed out. Alright. 1 shot. 2 shot. 3 shot. Save the 3rd one for the super bunker's booty. You know what? Since I only have 1 shell in, I may as well try and get the HE. Oh my gosh, what a waste of time. I didn't realize the Yag was YOLOing over. Oopsie. I left over an hour ago. How was the 50 TP, by the way? It was fine, gent. The tank was fine. I just wasn't having a very good set of games in it, sadly. I had really good games in it before I streamed, and then my brain went to dog water once I started streaming for some reason. 39, 35. I don't know if we're actually going to get the TVP to 4K, man. It's going to take a miracle for that to happen. But I don't think we're ever going to drop below 3,900. So I'm pretty happy with that. I still think it's one of the top stats in the tank, even though I mostly grinded out before it was buffed. But yeah, man, that TVP is just insane. As well, another tank that I've been low-key really vibing with is the Foch with the 2-shot. Call me insane. I think the Foch with the 2-shot is low-key one of the... I thought I went to Q. Low-key one of the best 210 TDs for me. Oh, we're cars race for 24 hours. Where's the Bobby? She's hiding under the bed. She was like, no good tank. I like how we're just listening to the endless... the endless sound of gifted members. This is great. Thank you, Maria, very much. I do appreciate it. I think that puts us at like almost 150 members on the channel now. Insane. No, probably more than 150 at this point. Just emojis? What does the membership do? It gets emojis? Yeah, the members get the pog emojis, you know. It's just a nice little way if you want to support the channel. I haven't really had time to like consider any like member only type of stuff because I just like to stream for everyone. You can definitely get 4K. You're a miracle worker in game. Yeah, I probably could, but maybe if I solo sweated it super hardcore, I could 4K the tank. It's definitely a possibility. But, you know, once again, I have almost 600 games in the vehicle, so 4King it is also a bit kind of, you know, big RNGs type of situation. Having to get those like 6,000, 7,000 damage games for me to increase it even significantly. Alright. Let's see what we got here. So far, not a whole lot. I'm curious, maybe. Alright, 2-shot Foch goes burr. 1 shell into Mr. 60 TP here. And another shot into the Yag. Sadly, that one didn't pen. I wasn't sure if he was going to pull forward to try and shoot me, but it looks like he's just yelling to his demise. Poor dude. I love 2-shot Foch, man. This tank slaps. Wow, I got 2K spotting already. I'm insane with it, man. I'm insane with it. Alright. There we go. We have the 60 TP here. Take from the start pulling back. Track shot. Unfortunately, with just slightly too long of an intraclip reload there. Couldn't quite hit the 2nd shell into him. But if he continues trying to side scrape out and stuff, come on, dude, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in your abilities. Thank you. WZ-132. Oh, it's Lone Ranger. Or just Ranger from Leverage. I see. Very big brain. You know, I'm gonna take a shot from him. I don't like this position because the grill could shoot me very easily, so I'm just gonna pull down. He missed me anyways. Lol. Okay, there we go. This is better because we know the grill's on the flank here. We have an object pushing in pretty aggressively down this side. The Jaeger's already been yeeted. The 60 TB's been yeeted. One-to-one's over here, just kind of big chillin'. Only concern is we have no clue where that 183 is chilling at, you know? Oh, never mind. He's literally spotted. I am blind. Alright, one shell to the 183 here. Sadly, second shell is not in a position to hit him just yet. It is what it is. If that Yag were to die, I could push in, but he's not dead yet, so rip. I'll just wait it out. Not really a high farm game, but I'll take it. All the same, I will take this battle very happily. Just good old Foch, man. There's just something about being able to do those 1k double taps and be so fast that is so satisfying about this tank. Okay, this dude's dead anyways. Oh my gosh, I get blocked by my ally right there. Oh my gosh, the Yag is trolling him. The Yag is trolling our mans here. Big brain Yag Panzer, holy smokes. That Yag is insane. What is the Foch damage? 500. Is the torch gun so inaccurate? I don't know, dude. Wargaming actually need to fix the tortoise. Okay, that wasn't the best Foch showcase. That's still a pretty fun game though, all the same, man. I don't know, man. There's just something so nice about the Foch. Two-shot Foch especially. I mean, single-shot Foch is valid as well. Tyson still has my highest damage game and highest average damage, so I'd say, yeah, it's pretty good. I'd still say 60 TP more competitive. Yeah, 60 TP probably better than Type 71 now. Type 71 still has its uses, but it looks really boring to play. I'd rather play 60 TP because it has, you know, that 600 alpha damage. Gosh, now I think about it, I haven't played this 60 TP in a really long time. It's kind of nice to just kind of play whatever tank I feel like right now instead of committing to one vehicle. If I'm honest with you guys, when I'm actually trying to perform well in a tank, my kind of rule of creed is to not play more than 15 to 20 games in it in one day. So playing like for almost 3 hours in one tank is just way too much for me usually. But obviously, I don't want to stream for 1 hour and just dip off. That'd just be way too short. So, yeah, I hope you guys don't mind me just kind of having fun in tier 10 with some of the other meme tier 10 tanks we have in this game right now. Foch being a personal favorite of mine. You can do a whole lot of fun stuff in it. Also, the Foch gonna Foch people up. I know, right? I like previous Foch more. Nah, dude. I think this version of the two-shot Foch is years better than the old one. But it's nowhere near as good as the broken Foch. Nothing will beat the 640 alpha damage double-shot Foch. That is for sure. I will not deny that at all. In the slightest. That one's just impossible to beat. Let's see. A little hesitant in case I have a 183 back there to push up all the way. We know where the E4 is. Question is, where's the other 183 at? Once we know where the other 183 is at, I'll be less concerned about this push here. Guys, we're gonna ever push up. Oh, nice. Easy side shot. Oh, never mind. Maybe not so easy. I have a backup in case the 183 is looking for me. 1-to-1's in our spawn here. Akron's by himself. Loki, I might go and help out Akron. I think that's the biggest brain play right now. It's a bit risky with that E4 in the middle. The 183 is kind of camping up in the back. But if we are able to help Akron out here, it's a big W for our team. So let's just pull out from here while we still can. Don't mind me, Mr. Leo. I'm just trying to stay unspotted for now. Even if I am spotted rotating out now, it should be fine. This 1-2-1 won't even have anywhere to run to once I start yellowing for him. Ah, yes. The Foch's gun handling never changes, though. I will admit. This tank can always be memes when it comes to gun handling. I probably should reload my mag, but I think I want to try and put a shell into the Sheridan, who should be right around the corner here, I think. Yeah, he just fired too. Alright, AP. Pull back before that 183 gets any bright ideas. Good stuff, Leo 1. Okay. Should be unspotted right about now. Should be safe to cross, I think. Track shot, maybe? Not quite, but I will take it. Okay, are you... Am I gonna get any help from this Leo here, or is he just going to ignore me? Oh my gosh, Leo! Come on, dude! It was very obvious they're going down low. Everybody can play 60 TB. You haven't played it in a very long time. Carmen, thank you very much for the donation. Sure thing, I can definitely do that. That was an unlucky Fosh game, to be honest. It would have been fine if our meds held off the flank, then I could have played aggressively heavy side, but I had to go back for the med side, and then our Leo, instead of helping me on the corner, kind of ran away. But yeah, let's play 60 TP. It's been a while. Do I have the right stuff on it? I think I do. What am I averaging? 60 TP? I think it's like 3,800. Barely. Let's see if I can keep it. Oh no. Lotaki. Mans is molding the grill. Oh, bless his soul. Bless his poor soul. Yo, is the WC-113G worth it? Kinda. It's a nice tank, but I wouldn't really say it's worth. What's up, Maria? I think I'd still prefer the 60 TP. Yo, are we finally caught up on all the donations? No more dings? We're caught up. Let's go. Step 1, donate Bobby Fund. He can whip it out, the 60 TP. Yes, sir. I can whip out the 60 TP with its 155 millimeter gun. Actually, I think it's 150. I don't know. Maybe it's 155. This thing's great, though. I haven't played it in a long time. That tank looks awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the 60 TP appearance-wise has to be one of the hottest tier 10s with this camo. This was like the first 3D camo we got to, and we were just like, it looks way too good. Also, 60 TP Mega Amrak issues. What's the new 3,000 HP Chinese heavy tank? It's a test vehicle, so honestly, I can't say anything about it just yet. Once it's released, we sure can stream it, though, but until that day comes. Man, I don't remember the last time I actually played this tank. I think I got it to 3,800 average and just stopped playing it after that. Not even gonna lie. Alright. Tungsten goes hard. Wow! Why is it whenever I snapshot in my Jaegeru, none of my shells go in, but this dude actually hits the S tier of shots? Oh my goodness. Still, we get 2 good shells into this Yag anyways, so it's not so bad in the end. We have a decent positioning as well to deal with him. 60 TP. A very saucy tank, if I say so myself. And what's not saucy is the fact that I can very clearly see I'm going to be YOLO'd here. So here's what I'm going to do, because this tank actually has good reverse speed. Try not to block our poor T-124 here while he's reversing out. I just realized we are mega outnumbered over here. So I'm just going to dip out. I'm just going to dip out while I can. Through the mid. I'm going to dip out through the mid. Holding here is a bad idea because we have no support. I'm going to go clear out mid side. Luckily, because the 60 TB is kind of pog in terms of mobility, I should be able to catch them out pretty quickly here. While our Type 68 is creating a bit of a diversion. Alright, T-22. 500 damage into you, good sir. Wow, my team is already dead. Honestly, a gifted team, if I say so myself. E4 is gonna yeet me. This is so sad. Oh, he doesn't yeet me. Not so sad, then. Look at this team. How did they die? Okay, I get the E4 and me were holding that side. How did they actually lose the middle of the map? That's what I'm curious about, man. You know what? Screw it. I guess we'll just go for whoever we can right now before it's too late. 60 TB is a fine tank. My team was diabolically bad. I don't understand how they lost mid. Like, They had all of their heavies and one of their TDs over on me and the E4. 62 he does one shot and dies. 50 does one shot and dies. E4 does barely one shot before dying, but I can't blame him. 50B does 2 shots and dies. 57 does 1 clip and dies. Holy mother of bad teams. We gotta give the 60 TP another try. Here we go, 1 versus 6. A typical, right? Average fatness fail carry? What do you mean fail carry? I didn't carry anything. There was absolutely nothing to carry. You cannot carry something that is non-existent. In that game, my team was non-existent. Don't you love it when you're a clear tank when you look up and you see your entire team is dead? Dude, I don't know how it happened. Like, all of their heavies were on us. All of their heavies were on us. Including their Yag. Like, what? That's just confusing. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. That team was just, what I would refer to as diabolically bad. Very nice E100. Yes, I do remember the 60 TP's gun being a little bit rat, if I'm honest with you. Okay, we do have the big boy shells here. I don't think that's gonna pen, but I'll go for it anyways before my consumable runs out. Okay, so this is just gonna be a stalemate at the bridge here. Not a bad situation for a vehicle like this, if I'm honest with you. But not really the most ideal either. Yeah, I don't know what's happening this game. It's just a boatload of heavies staring at each other. I mean, there's 4 heavies on each team, I think. Yeah, there is 4 heavies and TDs on each team. Well, this heavy is making a biggest mistake of his life. The 60 TP is pretty dedicated to the cause of shooting me. I'm impressed. I'll give credit where credit's due. This dude is tunneling hardcore like a mouse. Alright. See how well that goes for you now. Oh my gosh, dude. The 60 TP lower plate is so ridiculously small. I like how we're just trading ricochets here. The one thing that I hate about the 60 TP, and everyone who's played it knows, is that this tank has really bad gun handling. Oh, it's very unreliable, but honestly, it's not bad for a 600 alpha damage gun. But it's not good either. As that 60 TP has found out. Gun handling goes no bueno in this vehicle. Maybe a blind shot pen? Bro, this man's cannot get enough of me. Look at his position. Look at his position, dude. He literally cannot get enough of me. He's obsessed. He has an obsession. Oh my gosh, now he's in the ditch. I don't even know what's happening this game. I think both teams have full players at the bridge here. I kid you not. Oh, I did blind fire the E100. Let's go. I'll take that. There's 2,700 damage dealt already. We've had to do barely anything. Yeah, this is 60 TB gameplay. Man, heavy tank gameplay is so just meh. I mean, we're farming just fine, but it's also very meh, you know? If I could describe it, it would just be eh. Eh is the best way you could describe this type of gameplay, man. I'm saving my tungsten shells for later on because I know I'm not going to guarantee 2 hits in a row right now, but honestly, they're running out of HP pretty fast here. I've blocked almost 4,000 damage just sitting in the open, dude. Alright, prepare to die, buddy. Honestly, 60 TP is a mad nice tank. Like, his gun could be a little troll distance, but holy smokes. It actually hits hard. I see why this tank is so popular now. I think I prefer it over the E100, low-key. Maybe not even that low-key. High-key, I prefer this over an E100. The only thing that sucks in this versus an E100 is the fact that your ammo rack is Omega weak. So you do have to always keep that in mind in this vehicle. The max roll for the win. Buddy, there's a 57 on your right. You should have focused him down. Easy 5k. Easy. As easy as can be. This tank feels great, man. My goodness. Honestly, I have not played the 60 TP in so long. Seriously. I kind of understand why people enjoy this tank so much. Like, the armor is really troll. The gun is actually really nice, even though its accuracy is a bit hit or miss. Hey, yo, who's the... Oh, it's Lotika again. Hello, Locate. Look at Locate. He's salty from earlier. I'm gonna give him the fire extinguisher because our man's is too hot with that 2k damage. 3807. Dang, that's a nice tank. Not gonna lie. 60 TP versus VK. I think 60 TP is better. VK is great tank too, but don't get me wrong. Also, no, I'm not gonna play the 114. I know some of you are gonna ask, but I can't. It's a test tank. Yeah, honestly, man, it's been so long since I've played these classic tanks. Like, I haven't played the Kron in a really long time either, man. Like, these classic, really popular heavies, I just don't play. I haven't played 60p since it came out. Not gonna lie, very nice tank. Yeah, dude, Jen, actually crazy. I don't think I've played that tank in probably, well, on my account at least, like where I've seriously played it, it's probably been well over half a year to maybe even a year since I've actually played the 60 TP. The last time I remember playing it was on Oasis Palms, and it was before a tournament. And we all know I quit comp quite some time ago. Nice tank, not gonna lie. I figured I'd take the Kron for a spin while I'm at it. Since we're going nostalgia mode in terms of meta heavy tanks that I refuse to play ordinarily. I understand the 60 TP obsession now. That tank actually slaps. The Kron as well is really popular. Another tank that I don't play ever anymore. As you can tell, I'm pretty much really into my niche vehicles, my medium tanks, some of my favorite TDs, that type of stuff. But I really don't ever get around to just enjoying the meta vehicles in terms of heavy tanks, at least. So let's see what we can pull out here for a Kranwagen using that maximum gun depression angulars. Watch, easy claps. Now, if I remember correctly, the Kron is less punishing. Oh my gosh, I'm completely by myself, by the way. The Kron is less punishing if you decide to act like I'm looking this way. Okay, this dude just ricocheted. One quick shell into him there. It's less punishing if you hold one shell at a time. I might have made a mistake. I low-key thought I had allies supporting me here. I might have been mistaken, guys. It's fine. It's completely okay. This was all intentional, obviously, guys. I'm just gonna reload one shell at a time here. Oh, I missed my fire button. Okay, that's a good time to use the full magazine. I don't want this dude to HE me, which is the only reason why I'm turning like crazy here. Oh my gosh, he catches me on fire as well. And now one shot. Come on, any ally, just help a homie out over here. My mobility is not good enough. Please, please, low roll, low roll, low roll, low roll, low roll. No. Okay, I did fine there. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, here's our other heavy tank. That's such a feels bad moment. To be fair, oh, and there's our other heavy tank. Ah, yes. The spawn sniping heavy tanks. I loved it. You hate to see it. We will win, though. We will win, no problem. That was kind of my fault. I kind of wandered off by myself. I thought I had allies coming with, but then I got distracted talking about nostalgia, and I actually didn't realize I was alone till it was too late. What are some other nostalgia merchant vehicles, man, that I honestly haven't played in a while? I play the E6 quite often, so I'm not going to count that one. Not really feeling the VK. Obviously, there's always the YAG. 268 is 4005 is always a memes vehicle. Might be worth playing. Low key. May as well. Dan Krong almost allowed you to do something there. Dude, I did. Maybe it's just me, but is the Kron's mobility always that bad? Because it felt really sluggish in the turns and acceleration. But this is coming from someone who hardly plays the Kron. Like, I played it mostly 2 years ago, and I haven't touched it in a long time. That is, you're so beautiful. Aw, Nobi, thank you. You're too kind. I thought I would be fast enough to avoid the 50 TP there, but yeah, I was not. I was not. The OG OP tier 10, the FV183. I mean, to be fair, guys, I play that tank like every single stream. Be patient. You'll see its moment to shine. It's a feels bad man moment in the Kron. All right, I did full health the KPZ, and I did somewhat nuke the other player, but I just, yeah, I did not have the survivability to deal with two tier 9 heavy tanks at once. Especially since, you know, the Kron's not so much about its DPM as it is about its ability to casually farm up damage, which it's really good at farming. It's not good at 1 versus 2, that's for sure. I wonder. This is a bit of a risky play by me. Sit back and see what happens. Oh my gosh. That's what happens. Greatness. Good 4005 gameplay by me. Their whole team is here. Like, bruh. I expected at least some of them to be flanking. Actually, some of them might be flanking, in which case I'm dead. Yeah, it's probably the med, dude. The med's not even spotted. The E3 suicided as well just now. Their T22 is spawn sniping. Go figure. That was not good. Did not go as planned. I thought the 57 was going to clip our 2 and 5B on the other side. Hey, we won the Kron game. 2.6. I want to give the Kron another chance. I want to give it another chance. I don't really care about the 4005. It is what it is. I kind of just yell it out there. Get nuked. I know, right? At least I got a full clip out. Mostly. Maybe it was only 3 shells. I don't really care. My 4005 has so many games I could do like 10 zeros in a row and it would hardly impact its average damage. Kron's slow. The 60 beats the Kron in terms of mobility. And there goes everything. Hey, Fan, I'm late, but never too late to salute you. Oh, thank you. All right, let's give the Kron another chance, guys. Let's please go right. Please do not get trapped on the left-hand side of the map. Left-hand side is so bad. Guys, seriously, why are you going left? Oh well, we'll see if we can make it work. I mean, I'm in a Kron. Usually I'm playing in a med and I just like going left, so I might be able to make left work with the other tank. Fun fact, Leon has APDS with like 300 millimeters of pen and key shell. That's 400 millimeters of pen, but where you mean? Gives it way lower. Yeah, I suppose, but to be fair, it's World Tanks Blitz. None of the tanks are going to be balanced like they are in real life, or so we'd just be getting one-shot vehicles. Looks like my average game. Yeah. That was a little bit of boo-boo there. I was thinking the 183 would tank all the shots for me, but the dude actually pulled back in time. Unluckily for me. Let's try and knock it 183 heshed. Let's pull through here. And then here's where we make the Giga Brain play. Oh my gosh, never mind. Not Giga. Oh yes, Giga Brain plays. Giga Brain plays. Double track shots here. I don't know what this 30 prototype thinks he's doing. So all I have to do is just pull up this hill a little bit here and he can't even really shoot me. Yeah, that's right, buddy. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Yo, Loki, the aggressive plays for the win? Okay. These rods make it really hard to drive up this hill, not gonna lie. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I can. Oh my gosh. Where did the Minorato come from? Mistakes were made. Oh, where's my whole team at? Where is everyone at? Are they all just sitting in Narnia right now? Oh my gosh. Hello? Nice. Nice one, Minotauro. What you gonna do from there? That did not go as planned. I hate this side of the map so much. Oh, everyone's going for the mouse. Everyone's going for the mouse. I was gonna say, we had a lot of players here, no? Our Vickers died. That was bad, man. Yeah. I didn't think the Minotauro was there. That was a little bit of lack of situational awareness on my part. At this point, I've just given up on stats. That's a sad. I know. Well, I know Swedish crew voice lines. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I have to give the 4005 a little redemption play. Just a little bit of redemption, because that last game was not good in it. Same with my Kron. Poor Kron. I actually give up on the Kron. I find the Kron to be incredibly boring. It's a fine tank, but I just cannot enjoy it. Medside is really good, bro. Don't worry. Medside is garbage. It's the worst side. I don't even know why players are obsessed with it. You literally just have all of these crossfires from every single angle. You can't push because of their stupid TD spawn position. Like, Heaviside is just superior in every single way. And plus, Heaviside is like, it's pretty consistent with the teams facing each other. Medside, it's like, oh, they can just YOLO you from every direction, and then your TDs just farm up. I think you've played the Gorilla for a while. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Gorilla after Wargaming changed it. I don't know why they ruined its gun. If they didn't touch its gun, the Gorilla would be great. All right, let's get the 4005 a little redemption arc, because yeah, that last game didn't really cut it. I think what I'm going to do here... Well, first figure out what their team is doing. I might go for a little flanky action. I think frontlining is not a good idea, so... Let's see how this goes from back here. But before I overcommit, let me just see what our TI2 spots up to the mid. If he spots most of their team going right, I'll be fine going left. He hasn't really spotted anything yet. Perhaps. There's the WZ. Okay, WZ's at least going to right. Good enough. Maybe. Maybe good enough. At least I'll have a 268 for cover fire. Yeah, that's good enough. Now we know what the waffle is. Waffle? Waffle? Where's this big brainery, sir? Reticle calibration, by the way. Okay, so there is an IS-7 here. Good to know. Looks like the heavies actually went up top. Honestly, I don't mind this so much. I prefer this fight over the right side engagement. The right side engagement would be rat. At least this one I can hide behind walls and stuff, and, you know, the 268 and the TI2 can spot them up if they push in. Yeah, we'll just hold here for a little while. Wait and see. It's only a matter of time before they get a little ballsy and start YOLOing. We just have to wait it out. Probably should rotate back by now, but why not? Okay. Maybe real quickly though. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit. We damaged them. Commander's injured. Excuse me. What the heck? Little tunnel vision on my part, but apparently their whole team is just YOLOing me now, so that's cool. Okay, I thought the IS-7 or Conf might shoot me. I didn't think the entirety of their stinking team would just pop around the corner. Like, what the heck? Let's see. I think the WZ might poke me here. Or maybe not yet. He's thinking of it. It's fine. That was a bad shot on my part. Still, I love the 4005. Such a memes tank. Even with diabolical gameplay like this. Also, this dude might be yelling for me. Nice, he's not. Alright, good stuff. We'll just reload here for now. Ay. I didn't think their whole team would sneak across because I thought the 268 would have spotted them up way sooner if they were headed this way. So I thought it was just the IS-7. That's why I was just like, oh, I'll just kill the... I'll just kill that dude. That way my team can feel free to crossfire out the rear there. So many one-shots, but absolutely no allied support here for some unknown reason. Do I have the gun depression to kill him? I do. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Oh my gosh, this TI-5 is still alive. Dude's kicking like an absolute champ. I think the WZ still here. Probably just sitting back waiting for me, to be honest. I can't do anything to this Badger. Or maybe I can. Give him one shot, please. One shell. Nah, this dude's in Narnia. Oh well, I guess we'll try our luck against the WZ, who's probably just sitting back here waiting for me. Oh, there is the WZ. He's dead. Wow, what a interesting game, dude. The Waffle and like one of their tanks YOLO that side. Their whole team YOLOing A for some reason, like super aggressively. Usually they would set up and snipe, but nah, they're like 4 players just popped out of Narnia in front of me. Not used to that. How whack was that battle? No, no, med side is the worst map side in the game, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. I mean, we did okay considering the situation. I mean, their team... Oh, you guys lost. You guys lost. Go figure. I told you that side is awful. That side of the map is awful. Alright, I'm not going to play the Kron anymore. I just cannot get behind the Kron. I want one good game, the 4005. $113 fatness. You guys really want the 113? I might have to do a stream on it, man. That tank is honestly kind of ballin'. Kind of a nice vehicle. Okay. I need my farm, man. These players are just absolutely unpredictable, though. And, of course, we get the cursed matchmaking again, where my team is down, one medium light. Maybe I can help this dude out. If he can spot up one of their meds and lights early, I might be able to snipe them. Going heavy side would not be a good idea for me. They have way too many holding heavies. So let's just keep our fingers crossed that I can help this dude out on this med side. I'm a bit hesitant to pull all the way up here, though, because, yeah, obvious reasons. I guess it's a spot off, you could say. Oh, interesting. TVP. Okay, we're about to mess someone's day up. Hardcore. Give me this T-124. He might HE me here, that's fine. He still took 1,700 damage to the face, so I think it's an okay trade. He actually got a pretty high roll for an AP shell. Thank heavens that wasn't a high HE roll. Oof. Okay. Then we wait for victim number 2. T100, can you spot the TVP crossing out or nah? Probably not. That's okay. I don't know where the Sheridan is, though. That could be an issue. Okay, there's the TVP. Get a back up. Back up, buddy. $200 should be fine. The Kron is suiciding. Okay, I gotta go push up on the heavy side a little bit here, man. These guys are getting absolutely toasted. Let's see. Yeah, TVP's getting toasted. These heavies are about to get toasted. Let's see if I can provide any kind of support at least. Ooh, I am about to get toasted myself.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
I mean, the dude still took a boatload of damage and died for it, so I'll take it. I mean, that 4005 clip is unbelievably toxic with those consumables, man. It's hard to beat that kind of clipping potential, about, you know, 1700, 1800 sometimes.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even scratch them.
VK90 dead. This is the type of stuff that makes the 4005 pop, man. Is this idle clip and dip gameplay, man. It's so good for it. So finally had a decent game in the 4005. Thank goodness.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
It's 5,500 damage already. He's not gonna run away. He's gonna try and flank him, isn't he?
We've damaged them.
Doink! 6K! Let's go! Finally, a decent game in the 4005. Just needed a bunch of big fat old heavies to farm. Easy. Already lost too much sweat. Apparently. So it only took us 3 games to ace it. There we go. That's much better. Good old 4005. Doing its thing, you know? Solid tank. Love it to death. Okay, a lot of you guys are asking for 113. Where's the 113 at? There it is. Oh, this camera looks sick on the 113 too. Look, it's like slightly animated too. It's nice. Good morning from Darkmark. What have I missed? You missed some average Panzer 50T gameplay and then me just kind of messing around and whatever in tier 10 for the last 40 minutes or so. 113 for 7k damage. What about it? Look, guys, Fatty. It's the test tank. No look, no looky. You have seen nothing. I will look you in the eyes, and you will forget everything that you have just seen. It was a figment of your imagination. They used to laugh at it. I know. Oh my gosh, it's already in almost 4 hours. Heck it. We may as well go to the 4-hour mark, guys. We almost there. Sorry, the last hour is not going to be Panzer gameplay. Let's be honest though, it's rare for me to ever play more than 3 hours in one vehicle before my brain gets absolutely fried. I'm the type of person where I platoon, I play like 10 games, 5 to 10 games in a tank at a time, and I'm always swapping up between vehicles because I just find it more entertaining. Let's go. 113 gun goes burr. Alright, let's watch out for those TDs in case they're back there. Have to watch out for any big brain tadas back there. Ooh, 4005 already spotted. Do you think the grill crossed up? Yep, he sure did. He sure did. Typical Gorilla 15 type of shenanigans. Ooh, 4005. No, do it again. Do it again, buddy. Do it again. Well, if that's the case, with both TDs back there, this E6 can hardly pen me, I think. I may as well start dealing with this M103 myself, buddy. Excuse me. This gun, by the way, the 113 is insane. It's not the most accurate heavy tank gun, but my gosh, its DPM goes burr. Well, unless you fail to pen your shots, that is. Actually, I'm going to focus at this grill here because he's a rat. Oh, my RNG hates me. Hello, RNG. Please do not do this to me. Thank you. Okay. Well, we know where the 4005 and Gorilla 15 are. This dude can't really push me either. He'll get crossfired out, I think, from the middle. Or maybe he can shoot at me a little bit from there? Tracked. Yeah, get ratted on, buddy. Get ratted on. Deserved. Alright, 4005 still wants to shoot at me, maybe. Nice, 4005 gets blind fired. Buddy. Okay, seriously, if this dude does not get punished for this, I'm gonna be a little mad. He should be punished for poking up like that so many times. Now my driver's dead. He's out of repair kits, though. That's the good news. Have an M103 for support. This is why this map is my least favorite map in the game. It's a completely waste of time. Nice. I feel like you just can't do anything 90% of the time on this map because of those TD positions. Really restricts your ability to play. I have a spall liner just right. I'm wasting my time to try and do anything about it. Oh, you forgot you don't have a repair kit anymore, buddy? Yeah, I think he forgot he doesn't have a repair kit anymore. Track the grill. Da, 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 da. Honestly, I'm like doing nothing this game, but I'm fine with it. I mean, I did 3.4k. As far as games go, it could have been worse. Just waiting for my driver to get fixed so I can push out, but I'm worried about the Sheridan's positioning. How strange. I was not expecting that positioning from the Sheridan here. Nice. Nice. We'll get the 113 another try. We blocked 3k damage at least, and did 3.8. 113 is such a saucy tank, though. I've heard about them from a buddy of mine. What have you heard about? Oh. Hey, buddy. Chill, Rich. Chill. No need to target certain groups like that. Ah, 3.8. Okay. Let's get the 113 another try. Find us, post your OF link. Get that bread. Ayo. Ayo. Are you assuming I would stoop to such low heights as that? Actually, no. I'm not going to hate on anyone that does that, but, your man has standards, okay? Hot tub stream date? What? Oh my gosh. Fans, what's your opinion on, yes. Hey, sure, what do you think about Super Conqueror receiving PBR graphics? I'm sure it'll be nice. I did nothing 3.8 LOL. Both deserve a ban. Well. Yes. Yes. Did I miss the KPZ gameplay? You did, but I'm gonna be honest with you. You didn't miss out on much. I was having a rather off day in the KPZ. I wouldn't say it was really the tank's fault. It was just me being a bot and not knowing how to play, obviously. Because I had a great session it before the stream, and I was like, all right, I'm ready. I'm all warmed up in this vehicle. And then, well, you know how it is. Let's not bring that up, guys. One shot there, maybe. I always like taking my blind shots, so they gotta be careful. The 113 doesn't have the largest number of shells. Man, the legendary camo though is pretty sick, I will admit. Except the deer has eyelashes, which throws me off. Have you guys ever seen the deer's eyelashes on this camo? One thing I will admit though, 113 accuracy is pretty yikes. Wow, he didn't spot me. Thank you very much, Tree, for covering me there so he would not scooch me up. Alright, let's see where these Jaegers are at. Alright, one player spawning in the open. Boom, 470 damage dealt there. Good stuff. Another Jaeger in the open. Let's see if we can track him, maybe. I should have shot heat. I was going for a track shot, but maybe I was a waste of time. Ooh, we have a 183 up top over here who's just about to pull down. Have a good time. This is a very ideal situation for me, except for this Bat Shot the on. Well, Bat Shot's distracted, so maybe I don't have to worry so much about him. Quick shot to this dude. Yeah, this is a pretty chill game. I mean, I think we've already won at this point, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there isn't even any competition in this game. It's just over. Everyone's just dead. It's GG. Quick shot to this dude. Wow, 369. It's a low roll for a 420 alpha damage gun. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm lagging again. Great. Quick shot to this dude. Yeah, man. 113 has an aggro heavy. It's hard to find a better one in the game. Because that heat pen, that DPM, everything about it is perfect. Even its armor profile is perfect. Also, nice turret armor, dude. Aww. There we go. I'm gonna sit back here. I'll wait for my opportunity to kill the 62-8. I think the Yag just fired, though. This might be a good opportunity to just push in on this dude. There we go. One dude down. Yeah, 113 is such an easy tank to play because it has the perfect combination of armor, DPM, penetration, everything to make the perfect optimal farming heavy tank, in my opinion. Like, you don't even have to work that hard to get damage in this tank. E4's gonna eat him. GG. Pretty average game again. 3.9 or so. Not bad, not bad. Only Fanatics can say I did nothing. Let's not bring that. Yes. Maybe W113 stream in the future. I would be down to play this tank again, to be honest. I really like the 113. It's been a long time since I've actually like dug down and played it a ton, but like I played it last week for a little. I was like, dang, this tank is nice. Did you play Comp with Hesh? Tier 7 feels bad, man. 113 or 2 and 5B? Can we get a couple games in 2 and 5B? 2 and 5B is pretty struggling in this meta, if I'm honest with you. But you know what? May as well. I still love the 2 and 5B, but it just doesn't have what it takes in this meta. It could be really good. Don't get me wrong. The gun's great. The mobility is pretty good. But it's just painful, ain't it, man? Just painful having a tank that can't really side scrape, that has a rear-mounted turret with giant fuel tanks and giant tracks, 0 hull armor. It can be really tough to play at times, sadly. I like the APCR about the 113. It could be worse, though, to be fair. I think the thing that makes the 113 just click is the fact that it gets this goated amount of heat pen, 340 like base heat pen, which means you can run rammer at 3.4, 3.5k DPM and just go ham with it. 2 and 5B is another little gem of a vehicle that it's a lot better than it used to be, but at the same time, it hasn't developed as well with the meta, especially with Clipper meta. Like, it forces you to play with multiple consumables, really, to be effective. Like a big field because it's too slow. But then you get permatracked Omega easy, which is problematic. In any vehicle, but especially in this one. Now, is their team really going down here? That's the big question that we all want to answer. Something tells me they're not, but I could be wrong. Okay, I am wrong. That's full. That's cool. Well, that's an F in the chat if I've ever seen one. Now, one thing you know that does make that FE2 and 5B stand out: Hesh rounds. 120 millimeter of pen Hesh rounds is what makes this tank truly stand out. We're gonna practically 4-shot this poor tier 9 heavy tank here. There's nothing you can do about it. He's dead. Like yeah, 1600 damage that easily is insane, right? That, I will admit, man, that 2 and 5B Hesh, that 2 and 5B accuracy / DPM, it's hard to beat that. Legitimately. Alright. Unfortunately, that was a pretty troll ricochet shot there. We'll take one more blind shot in case. I don't know where the Yag is. We know the 4005 is over on our left here a little bit. Oh no, 4005 crossed. Good for him. Let's see. The Kampfpanzer pushes in. What type of HP pool do we have here? TI5 is going to go down. Now, pushing is probably a very bad idea for me. Yeah. Because I'll get isolated. I don't have anyone covering town to cover me out if they do that. So I'm going to go hold down over here instead and just wait him out. Wait it out. Oh, T30. Interesting. That's going to be problematic if I do try and wait out here then. The T30 bounced already. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, we could actually make a bit of a play here for these meds because they're isolated a little bit. I take it back. I take it back. Oh no. Oh well, this is what I'm talking about in the 2 and 5B, dude. That's just a rip. Nah, that was a misplay by me. I had to push in and kill those meds maybe because my team is just sitting here dying. That was just a rip. All of their autoloaders are just pre-aiming that corner, man. Their full HP 57 heavy hasn't done anything here. I like the 2 and 5B, but that's precisely what I'm saying. Like, it's just not good in this meta because you have to like push out and deal damage or else your team loses way too fast. But if you get like even slightly caught out, and I knew what would happen immediately. Honestly, I should have pushed across. Instead of trying to back up there because that hill is way too steep, they just permatracked me. I should have just driven across. That game was a loss regardless. It doesn't matter what I did to my 2 and 5B that game. My team was dog. Whenever 57s did a single shot, our girl did a single shot and died. Our TI5 did a single shot and died. Yeah, that team is bad. They had the sweaty platoon. I had the no bueno platoon. So, not super surprised by that. No more parakeet over speed boost. Usually I don't poke in front of all their autoloaders, but I thought our E4 was aggressive enough to spot them if they're hugging down low. So I thought, okay, you know what? Maybe they're sitting back by the TD position. So I'm like, okay, maybe we can just push on these meds. Turns out our E4 and our 57, they're both up top there, both like just pulled back and weren't spotting anything. That's the only reason I pushed out there is I thought that if they were poking there, they would have been spotted by our E4, who looked like he's been pretty aggressive on that side when I initially made the push there. What's the highest amount of damage you have done, Fatness? You mean in general? It's 10k in the 183, yeah. Maybe I'll put Supremacy on. That team was awful, man. Ay, ay, ay. I knew that game was screwed the moment I saw half of our team just sitting in spawn. Fun fact, the cupola on the Yo is set to an off angle. Yes. Well, I mean, I think you can pretty much observe that, to be fair. Okay, we're definitely going heavy side. Luckily, they don't have as many autoloaders this time. I mean, they have a TVP and a Yo. TVP probably won't go mid heavy side, but we'll see. I could play mid. Nah, not 2 and 5B. 2 and 5B in mid sounds awful. It's me and a type and I7. It depends if the type goes right with me. If the type goes right, I can play. If not, I'll have to bail.
Time to roll out.
Anyone gonna go right? Okay, yes, T54's coming with. Let's go, Giga Chad Gamer T54. I honestly have not played the 2 and 5B, I think, since I last streamed it. It's been that long. Like, I like the 2 and 5B, but man, it just sucks in this excessive autoloader meta where everyone's running 3-4 shell magazine clippers. Like, you can't poke on anything in this tank anymore. Back when it was just like meds and heavies with more typical medium heavy tanks, this tank was an absolute bully because he could just brain on them so easily.
Enemy armor is hit.
And one thing that will never change is how good this gun handling is. That's for sure. Yeah, this gun handling cannot be mistaken. That will always be something that I love about the 2 and 5B, man. Or if we can even hash this dude. Not quite. We'll give another AP into him. Oh my goodness. I have missed me my 2 and 5B gun handling. Not gonna lie, it is nice. Maybe we'll get a better game this time.
We didn't even scratch them.
Not really sure what this E5 is doing, but I think I'm running calibrated, which means, yep, test time, baby.
We've damaged them. We're
You know what time it is, E5? It's hash time.
damaged them. Crack fix.
R.I.P., dude. Oh my gosh, this game is a steamroll.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
Absolute steamroll. We're just gonna zoom past this dude.
Gunner's injured.
Got shot by me.
Their armor.
Can't quite hash his lower plate, but I'll pick up a kill on him just so my allies can progress elsewhere.
Enemy armor
Rat,
destroyed.
Waffenträger, yo avat. Yo avat. Okay, hash for the win.
Penetration.
3.8k damage dealt. Yeah, I'm sure by now y'all can see where the 2 and 5B excels as a damage farmer.
Enemy armor is hit.
With that amount of hash pen and DPM and accuracy, it's hard not to love this tank. But it is very situational due to its tracks and its size and everything. But man, if you can get that gun to sing, it absolutely farms up a storm. Like, this game was almost 5k and I felt like I had to do nothing for it.
Got 'em.
Yeah. Oh wait, T30's still alive. What the heck? My driver's dead. This is a rip. Move, you slowpoke. Ah, oh well. Bro, ain't no way. How is the 65 unplayable? Huh? Hey, sure, you play the unplayable tier 10 Progetto, please? How is it unplayable? Progetto is actually goated, dude. That's the first class in the 2 and 5B. You know what? Maybe I was a little harsh on the 2 and 5B. You just have to play it smart. This gun is honestly incredible. I think I'm running calibrated for the extra hash pen as well. Yeah. Honestly, man. Progetto. Where are you at? I don't know how the Progetto's unplayable, dude. The Progetto's a great tank. Imagine getting 4-2 tier of hash. That'd be busted. It doesn't need that much hash. Honestly, 120 hash, or is it 180 hash? I think it's 180, right? With calibrated, it's 187 hash pen. is more than enough for a tier 10 heavy tank that already has good DPM, good accuracy, good overall penetration numbers and stuff. But we'll run a game. We'll run it back in the Progetto. I haven't played this tank in a long time, but last time I played the Progetto, I thought it was a really nice tank. What do you mean the spaghetti got a nerf? When was the last time the Progetto received a nerf, man? What are you talking about? This thing is bad, Maria. It'd take a lot to get me to play the 263. The Progetto is a fine and dandy tank, if I'm honest with you. It's not as strong as it was in 2019. That's true. 2019, 2020, Progetto was busted as can be. But it can still perform quite well. I do wish Wargame would maybe give it its kind of older gun handling back, so it's a little more flexible than it is now, because right now its gun handling is probably my only complaint about the tank. So we find a wild 183 crossing. Alright, we hit those track shots. We do, but someone made him get scared, so he didn't commit. I think that someone was me spotting him up too early by accident. Type 71, IS-7. What do you got? STB in the mid here. We know where the 183's location is approximately. Part of me thinks we can just straight up push the side, but I know there's also an M4 Emily somewhere in the back, probably. Only think this through carefully before I make any commitments. I'll see what our ISN spots up first. For starters. So far, nothing. Is there 183 back here? Not quite. Not really sure what's going on over here, man. Alright, IS-7's overcommitting a little bit here. Yeah, I don't think they have any actual crossfires here, man. Fun fact, if you haven't played the Progetto, it actually has a pretty decent upper plate. Oh my gosh, of course that rat is just YOLOing in through the right side here. Oh my gosh, our IS-7 decided to back up. Brother. IS-7, what are you doing, buddy? Can't you see our flank is pretty much doomed right now? IS-7's making life difficult, man. You just need 1 HP to perform, ladies and gentlemen. Just 1 hit point. Alright, reverse angle for the dub. Wait, IS-7, don't block all my shots here. Buddy, don't block my kill shot. Thank you. Okay. I cannot quite run away from here. But at the same time, I don't think the IS-4 can push me either. I did my best. I did my best there. Oh, WZ with the Giga Chad plays. Oh, no. Don't give it your side. Mantlet, buddy. Mantlet. There you go. Block with your gun. He might be able to clutch up here. Oh, never mind. I give up hope. Maybe I should have gone heavy side. I thought, you know, our 260 and all those dudes would be fine, but it's kind of a bit of a rat heavy tank fight. I think I did probably better than half my team in the end, though. Not even gonna lie, man. WZ Loki could win if he gets really lucky here. But RNG would need to be mad on his favor. Honestly, if he was smart with it, maybe kill the IS-4 first before the 183. Oh my gosh, she baited him. Wait. IS-4. Easy. Oh my gosh. Our WZ's built different. Mans is going in for the clutch. Let's go. Mans is actually coming in with the biggest clutch of the century. Now, if he was smart, he would know not to back up from the 183 because he is side scraping out and pre-aiming him. You can't shoot the 183 from there, buddy. I'd be careful if I were you. Yeah, there you go. Let's see if this WZ can clutch up. Pog. Hey, Fatty, do you think Orga Sunday will bring T-Rex Light Tank Premium or Collector? I'm sure it'll have it eventually. They brought in pretty much everything. But you can count the Sheridan Missile as one, pretty much. Let's see. Let's see if this dude can pull the debate. I believe in him, low-key. I believe in our man's abilities. Okay. Oh, he's got him! Aim it. Let's go! WZ with the clutch. GG, sir. Fat is getting carried. Pog. I think I did okay in the end, too. Not gonna lie. Yeah, 2.5. Could be way worse. But, yeah, the WZ had a good game. Had a good game on the flank. Our heavies were useless. Here's the saddest fact. I did better than all three of our heavy tanks playing a Progetto versus two IS, like an IS-7, IS-4, and a, like, bleh. How did I outdamage our heavies? That should have been, like, their most ideal situation and not a good one for me. Oh, well. Good job to that WZ. We'll try to Progetto one more time. Progetto do be kind of bopping, man. I want to give it a fair try. To be honest, I put myself in a rather unideal situation. I think after 4 hours of streaming, my brain is already just like, ah, yes, you should YOLO there. That's a great idea. Pushing on the heavies. You'll definitely get away with it. And I'm like, great idea, brain. Meanwhile, my brain is only functioning at 60%. Let's see. Sheridan 54, Minotauro, E5. Honestly, if they send tanks to the dunes, I'm not committing. The Progetto doesn't have the ability to commit to that type of fight. I mean, if they send meds, that's fine. If they send any kind of heavy tanks here, yeah, this is kind of screwed. Really, Sheridan? You're no fun, buddy. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't be a Progetto without some diabolical leveled gun handling. Only thing I dislike about this tank. Also, I'm getting the heck out of here. It's a bad idea to stick around here for too long. Let's see what we can do. So we know that their Badger's probably one sniping, judging by the fact that he hit our E50 when he was pushing in. Other than that, how did I get spotted, man? Hello? Ooh. Oh, Progetto used to be a lot faster back in the day, too. Ah, this is so rad. Their whole team is just yellow in corner, and I can't do anything in a Progetto there. It does not have the armor to perform in the corner. I don't want to be completely out of the game all battle, though. Oh, there's the E5. There's the E4. So it was the E5 that was sniping. I thought they had a Badger. It was actually a Minotauro. Might just have to YOLO this E5 here. Their T100 LT is actually just sending it, dude. Oh, we can send it together, brother. HE doesn't work against tungsten, or I mean not tungsten against reactive, but sadly, that didn't quite work out there. All right, 1100 damage. The team is already getting fried. This shows my team, so maybe it's a double frying. Maybe it's a deep frying. Quick shot to this dude. That's some Progetto accuracy that I'm used to. T30 is just gonna farm up a storm from his position, especially if they keep poking out like this, lol. That was a waste of a shot. Yeah, I mean, Progetto's fine. Progetto's fine. It's, reliable at least. You know, that's the one good thing I can say for it. Well, maybe not reliable, but it always feels like it's a Progetto, you know? It also has a really troll armor profile, so, oh my gosh, I need to stop wasting my shells and kill shots. Oh yeah, I'm actually screwing myself out of so much damage by trying to go for kills here, but it's a close game, so maybe not a bad idea. Straight away, I have 3 loaded up. Maximize damage. Be the bigger brain. Yeah, we did okay. Progetto's fine. Progetto's fine. It has its moments that perform really well. What it doesn't do is it doesn't brawl players frontally really well. it's much more suited to those isolated targets, and you kind of catch one off guard, and then you can really use that DPM, you know, style where you boop, 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 and then hit single shots. But when it comes to snapshots, or if it comes to hold down gameplay versus a whole bunch of players, it's just a runaway. So do you think the 50T will come and shop anytime soon? I honestly have no clue what Wargaming's release schedule is for tanks, not gonna lie. Wow, a platoon of Progettos. Ain't that rare. Ain't that rare, guys. I will admit though, the Progetto does have a fairly troll armor profile, which makes it kind of pleasant to play. Alright. I'm gonna go for the bridge, but because they have double progs, a T100, and some faster heavies, I'm gonna take a slightly different approach in here than I would usually. We're going to go up the mid route, and then we're going to hook a right. There we go. Now we should be in position to start eating for some fools. All right, so here's Progetto number 1. Going to aim for a track shot on this dude, but sadly that one goes to Narnia. Excuse me, VZ. You said you could just sit there for free. Oh, our heavies are being a bit slow, but once they show up, we'll be fine. This VZ will regret his decision, I think. T100 maybe getting a little bit aggressive here. Yeah, dude, Progetto can definitely perform well. It like I said, this is more the engagement you want to go for. That semi-close quarters combat where you can, and there you go, that's where that auto reloader is great. Where you can kind of be close enough where you don't have to worry so much about the gun handling and farm up that damage and not worry about facing a bunch of hull down tanks, because that doesn't suit this tank very well. I think this game's already just kind of over, man. But I've always had like a soft spot for the Progetto, even though it hasn't always been the best tank. Some of the adjustments Wargaming have made to this vehicle have been a bit rough. I'm just going to reload a full clip here so I can just eat this 113 all in one go without taking too much damage in return. Alright, 1 pan here. 2 pan there. Maybe we can pick up a kill on this dude. Nice. Puts me at 2,600 damage so far. The 183 and 57 are still in town, so we can go just yeet off and deal with them. But yeah, I like the Progetto. Progetto, fun tank. I don't know why people are calling it garbage or anything. It's definitely not in its heyday, that's for sure. But then again, a lot of the meds are not in their heyday right now. Piece of cake. If you give the gun some time to aim in, it does work pretty well. But, you know, obviously when you don't have much armor, it's hard to just sit there and aim in because you're constantly going to be getting penned. It's not a fun exchange, right? One quick shot to this fool. Another quick shot to this fool. And that's 4,000 damage, no problem. So yeah, Progetto can definitely perform. So weird watching the same game on 2 streams. I just joined. Love you from Hungary. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh. There you go. 4,200 damage. And that's the second class, so obviously players are performing pretty well in the Progetto for the most part. But yeah, I wouldn't call the Progetto trash at all. Is a pog tank. Okay, okay. As per usual, the ritual for my live streams, we ended off with some 183 action. Let's have some fun. Caro's great in the prog. Yeah, I mean, but I don't own a Caro. I don't own a Caro. Caro's great though. Yeah, I will admit. I actually low-key wish I had one. I love playing the Caro when I'm on my press account. Caro's probably one of the best meds in my opinion in tier 10. Not because it's easy to play, because trust me, it is not an easy to play tank. But easily top 5 meds, if not top 3. I think the Leo is still my preference for number 1. Then it'll probably be 1-1, and then probably Caro. I think that would be the order I'd place it. 422's gun hates me too much with that dispersion for me to enjoy. But yeah, let's hope we have a fun game in the 183 to end things off with, right? Let's hope we can have a POG 183 game. For starters, let's hope this dude spots the crossing. Might be a little too late, though. Oh, you just missed the 100, dude. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, just in case. You never know. Doesn't hurt. So you have 1 med on this flank here. She's a wild 62A. see what the 62A wants to do. Well, he's about to get YOL'd by an STB1 as well. He's just about to have a bad day, I think, in general. Ooh. Is he gonna pull forward? Is he gonna pull forward and backwards? Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh! Oof! That pre-lead was perfect. Poor WZ taking 1100. A bit of a low roll, but I won't complain. That was just a gorgeous headshot. To the face there. Dude's suffering some pain. Pain and suffering is great, ain't it, buddy? Is that enemy 183 really doing what I think he's doing? And by doing, I mean, is he trying to die or something? 700! Okay, so my first test shell does 1100. Then my AP shell does 700. I am certified getting scammed in my 183. Oh my gosh. And the YAG roll is like as high as my AP shell did. Oh, he got yeeted. Come on. Come on. Okay, wait, don't spot me up, WZ. Don't spot me up. Watch this. Oh! Don't watch it. Don't look. I thought I would be able to pull out there faster. That was a really awful shot. I got a good crossfire here, though. When E3 gun hates me. This is so sad. This is just sad. Sag gamer noises, man. I hit one good shot, and then every other shot was just like, yeet. Okay. Well, this wasn't quite the meme game I was looking for in the 183. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait. Please pull forward on me. Please. No, what are you doing? The 907 got himself spotted so that you want to pull back. Dang, that sucks. I really wanted to yeet that dude. Now the 97's gonna farm him as well. 200 fired. Okay. Can't even push in thanks to the 60 TP positioning here. Or can I? Yeet. We dipping out of here now. Alright, I should technically speaking, I'll reload this dude. Oh! Nope, apparently not. Feels bad, man. I thought the 60 TB had a 15-second reload. There we go. Dang, 1200 clip. I don't know. Karo's great. 1200, yes. Salam. Salam. Let's try one more game. That wasn't quite it, Chief. That wasn't quite it. That wasn't the POG 183 experience we were looking for. Imagine 10k damage. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, man. It ain't happening. Jag, you want to replay? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Maybe next stream. It's okay. The replay's not going to disappear anytime soon. Can we have one wild realistic gameplay before everything goes down? Man, I'm gonna be like, just like for sure calling quits after this game. It's been over 4 hours. I need to rest my voice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's how you can tell I'm really tired when I start randomly misfiring my gun by accident. I don't think that 140 is too bad of a player, so we might be fine here. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if most of their team actually ends up going down. Wow. Doink. Oh, that's a scam, dude. That's a scam. Get out of here with that blessed RNG 50B. You pull all the way out sideways into the open and just get blessed by the RNGs. Ay, ay, ay. Oh! He didn't get blessed, though. He didn't get blessed. That was for sure. Oh, dear. Type 71 moment. if I must say so myself. Oh, hi, Bobs. Welcome. Hi, how's it? Oh, Bob's saying hi. Bobber Lobber saying hello to the camera, as per usual. Oh, we hit those. We hit those. Oh my goodness. Boys, you just have to kill the 50B now. And it's GG. Full speed ahead, I say. Onward, men. Forward, march. Come on, just a little bit of side. Just a little bit of that side. Alright, lower plate. 2.5. You know, we might have gotten scanned for the first shot, but at least every other shot so far has worked out pretty well in our favor. This compensator's like, I got the move, Mick Yaga. Yaga. Get it, Yaga. Hello. How are you? Fine, thank you. Okay. Well, 4K. There we go. That was fine. We had our fun games. Oh, see ya, Jen. Thanks for dropping by. All right. Well, that was a long stream. I did not plan on playing that long, but honestly, it's kind of nice just to go play whatever you want for random battles. I have a lot more fun that way. So, yeah. Okay. Well, let me take these headphones off. My ears are hurting. Ugh. All right. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for dropping by today's stream. Here is your daily Bobby showcase. Today, she actually came all of her own fruition. Look at that. Oh, what a good kitty. Well, you can't really see her. Maybe if I tilt the camera in. I gotta put my computer screen back a little more. There you go. There's your Bobby. Who's a good kitten? Aw, who's a good kitty? Yeah, and so, with that out of the way, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by today's stream. Do appreciate it, and all the support, as always. Hope you guys have a great start to your work or school week, depending. Yeah, Gunfencer 50T, not a bad tank. Just not the best session in it today, but it is what it is. With that out of the way, thank you very much, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your morning or evening. I will see you later. From B and La Bobby. Bye-bye.